Alright, let's pray this fucking works tonight. Goddamn, did I get pissed off yesterday. Hello, chat. Happy Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve. Pray for my internet. Keep a finger crossed during the stream. I just did a speed test of it a second ago before hitting start, and it seemed like it was good. But now that it happened one day, I'm like nervous the next, and will be so for the next couple days. But good tidings to all. We're back with, because we didn't get to play this yesterday. Looks like we're playing it again. Santa Claus. The Santa Claus was the first to post in tonight's chat. How fitting. And he said, Garbage Day. Should have named my own stream title that. I don't know about you guys, but I already kind of got my Christmas day out of the way. Normally I do it on Christmas Day, me and my family, but today we did it on Christmas Eve because we're getting a lot of snow here today. Well, it's actually already snowing really hard out, but it's gonna be like several inches. So we kind of went ahead and got all of our dinner and gifts out of the way today while we could. I'm kind of glad to technically have that off my back now. But I hope everyone else is gonna have a great Christmas tomorrow. Or if you like me and you did today, that's fine too. I should stop? You mean playing this game? No, we can't stop when we're so close. That would just feel, weird and defeated. You never let a war go unfinished, alright? We're stronger than that. Stop hurting myself? Well, I know I'm starting to like it, alright? The pain is, become that like, it's kind of, You know what? Hit me a little harder. But no, I believe we can still finish it before the year's over with. I'd like to leave this game behind in this year and not carry it into 2021. God of War versus Assassin's Creed, which does Nordic culture better? Okay, now that you've asked that second part of the question, I actually do have to give it to this game for doing Nordic culture better, since it's a realistic take on it, whereas you don't really get any culture at all in God of War. I think you don't really interact with any other humans except. Wait, do you actually interact with any humans in that game? I think it's all like mystical people. I don't recall you meeting a human. But, so, I thought you were going to ask which is a better game. In that case, the answer is clear, but you're asking for Nordic culture, then this one does it technically better. Hello, everyone. You say someone needs to give you money to play this? You have to become a content creator before someone will pay you to play the video games, you see. I mean, if I were to actually look at my analytics, I probably have made quite a bit of money playing this game, since there's been so many gift subs dropped. And bits and stuff. I guess I can consider that, getting paid to play it. But I don't do it for that. I do it because I don't want to let a game beat me. We should start taking bets on what the hour of completion will be, or how many hours for completion for me will be. Who's else eating a box pizza, or pizza in their car watching me stream? Well, I'm hoping you're having a good time regardless of your location. Or maybe you're just on your way to, like, family. And not homeless and living in your car. Is Dartigan back? It seems like it is, but let's not talk about it, I'll get shy. We know how it is. You mention it, it's like, oh, goes back inside its shell. Sorry for last night, though. That was, really annoying that the internet just crapped out on me. Pretty much from the beginning of the stream. So, try to make up for it today. Are you the only one waiting for me to start ripping at Ubisoft? You mean like I have been doing? I don't think I've ever, like, held back my arrows, or in my stings and barbs, as they say, from Ubisoft. Especially during the playthrough of this. Did I just aura his internet? Did I just, like, good boy my internet? No, I would not. Not after last night. No, they don't deserve it. Aura. I don't think that's a guy thing either, is it? It's like a Japanese wife thing. I've since learned. How's the internet tonight? I did a speed test earlier and it was doing, perfectly fine. All the numbers were they lined up with where they are normally. What happened to the last stream outside of green screen of death? I don't know what that green screen at the end was about. That was just some kind of weirdness. But my upload speed was crunched down by my internet provider last night for some whatever reason. And I didn't have enough, speed to upload anything to Twitch, which is how a stream works. So that's exactly what happened there. Trying to get my voice feels weird today. I'm not sick or anything, but it just doesn't feel natural. Maybe I ate too much. Are we gonna die again tonight? You die every night you go to sleep, technically. That's what we call a persona death. I know I said the word there, Every night you go to sleep, your personality for that day dies, and it's born again in the morning. This is all bullshit I'm talking about, by the way. Could make for a good short story, though. How's my Christmas been? Technically, my Christmas is over. My family got all of our Christmas stuff out of the way today. Since we're getting a lot of snow here, and we didn't want to be snowed in. But Merry Christmas to all. You had some peppermint schnapps for the first time tonight. Did you enjoy it? You got your mic and capture card in the mail last night. Spent an hour trying to figure out OBS. Did you get it figured out? OBS is pretty simple. There's plenty of tutorials on it online. It's really just, if you're streaming, well, I'm guessing since you got a capture card, it's super easy for you. You just need to create a source that has the capture device in it, and direct that to your capture card. Peppermint vodka, burning sensation in your stomach. Did you get completely drunk or just a bit doozy? Pretty easy, but it was super dark for me. Had to fix that. Super dark. Oh, you might have had the colors set to something odd. I had that for a while actually. Yeah, I think it's like RGB color on the color spectrum in OBS settings. You're listening as Mountain Coast Wesley passed away. You won't be able to hear you, but festive greetings to you and everyone else. Please keep banging NPCs because I'm still watching. I will bang all the dudes for you, my friend. As fellow bros always do. You changed color range to full? Yeah, I think I had it... What did you have it set to before? I think I had it set to something else. And then, yeah, but full is all you need, I think. It's set to partial, I think. What's mine set to? Yeah, mine's set to partial. I once set it to full by accident, and that was, resulted in several dark streams before I figured out what the issue was. What's up, Jim? How's it begun? Don't you come in here and quoting, Mortal Kombat at me. I have not given them, my say-so on that. We're done with Mortal Kombat until I say otherwise. So for now, it is ended in Shao Kahn's voice. I mean, not Shao Kahn, Shang Tsung's voice. And there's all my announcements out of the way. I am now locked and loaded. Now I just get to talk to you good people for a few more minutes. Yours was the opposite. Tried to record Amnesia, and it was hella dark. Well, that game is dark by, by its nature, but I know what you mean. Once again, Dart has stepped into the world of survival horror. Have I? This game? I need to play a good survival. Like I said, I'm thinking of playing Condemned in Fear soonish. Did I make a sacrifice to Internet Kun today for good speed? No, I just did nothing, and it worked out on its own. Why, are you killing things to, for some reason to fix your internet? You don't really need to do that. Just as a heads up, it'll usually take care of itself. Pog? I have done nothing to earn a Pog yet, but thank you. Poggers, my chat. Poggers. I don't have enough people in chat always, typing out Pog. It depresses me sometimes. So when I see a lone Pog in chat, I'm like... I do that thing where I, point my finger at the chat window, squint my eyes, and click my tongue. It's like... Nice. Kill your OCs. My original characters? Okay. Insult the Elder Gods for ending Mortal Kombat? Nah. I am the Elder God. Did I want to play Doom 3? Did I want to play Doom 3? I guess at some point I probably should. You have Pog Mice emote. When I see the PW, I'm thinking it's going for a different type of Pog. In the there's a few different types of Pog out there. There's PAWG. That's another type of Pog. Cookies in chat for anyone knows what PAWG stands for. What is Pog? POG Pog is play of the game. It's a moment for when the streamer does something awesome and they're impressive. It's like going, wow, you're calling me a perv? Hi, I've been reading your chat messages over the past couple streams. You don't get to call anyone a perv. Now, see, the two healer is the first one to point it out. He gets, what was it? What did I promise? A cookie? Yeah, cookie. But a shitty one. It's like a Christmas cookie. It's just nothing but like dough and sugar. Pog or collectible. Yeah, there are the Pogs that are just like Pog slammers. But we weren't talking about those types. Those are the worst cookies, Christmas cookies, by the way. It's like, here's a chunk of cookie dough that's, got nothing but like sprinkles on it. Have fun, kids. You have a competition in perviness? We're all a bunch of good-natured pervs here, by the way. How long until you die of boredom playing this game? Well, I've made it this long. I don't think it hasn't killed me yet. But stop trying to jinx me, alright? Got a bunch of voodoo, everyone in chat, pull out your voodoo doll and stab me in the crotch. I know you all have one of me. Get the needle, giving you a bit of voodoo CBT. You know, that a voodoo doll would not actually make for a bad merch idea. I'll have to consider that one. Butter cookie tins, aka Grandma's sewing tin, exactly. Eat some Dartigan hair, though. I can send my hair to some of the special members of chat. Just a few strands. Just stop by for 2 minutes to wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, gamer. Hope you're having a good one. You came in right as I was talking about sending off locks of my hair to chat members. Great time, internet, isn't it? You don't think you'd want me to have a voodoo doll of me? Why? What would you do with it? You can't do it. I mean, first of all, voodoo dolls don't work. But hey, what you do with my voodoo doll in private is up to you. Paul W.S. Anderson announces he's in talks to make another video game adaptation despite the severe critical and commercial failure that was Monster Hunter. Cool, I guess. Hats off to him. Him and his wife that he puts in all of his movies. Make chat interactive with CBT doll, voodoo doll. Yeah, well, I got a voodoo doll emote to me. You cut a hole in the bottom and stick it. Well, you know, it's just gonna be filled with cotton, so I wouldn't recommend that. Give my voodoo doll a spa day that ends with a stab to the crotch. You gotta mix the pleasure with the pain. I see. Why would I hire the guy? I don't know. He's produced some movies that made money, apparently. You're asking me about stuff I have no idea about. I don't pay attention to shitty video game movies. You're gonna peg a voodoo doll. I mean, you realize they're tiny, right? And you're not gonna get anything out of that. Not even like whimpers. It's like pegging a teddy bear. Video games can be good. They just keep fucking it up. Well, that's everything in life. What's up, Kilroy? How you been? Finally stopped doing Cyberpunk? Yeah, we finished a couple days ago, actually. Merry Christmas, Kilroy. Nice to have you back. Attempt number 3 to see you. I'm not used to you being here this early, Babby. Usually I wait, you show up around like the 10-hour mark. But hey, how's it going? But I guess you would have gotten off early today from the retail hell. You want a full-size Dartigan sex doll? I don't know of any merch company that's going to go over that one. You love my voice? Well, thank you, Minecraft. I love it too. I mean, not really. That would be narcissistic. I tolerate my own voice. Angry Cup of Tea, thank you for your 3 months. How good old days of Cyberpunk where I joined to see Dart fucking a man in the ass. You know, stick around long enough, that'll probably happen again. I mean, it's happened a couple times in this game too. We live in interesting times where things change fast. So who else is getting a fuck ton of snow tonight? Because it's coming down hard. So if my power goes out, if the stream just suddenly dies, you'll know the answer. Well, hopefully that'll be the answer. Well, actually, no, I'd rather just my internet go down than my power. Got some snow yesterday. Well, we're getting ours today, so I need to start recording, don't I? It is time. We didn't get to do much last night because of my internet fucking up. So we gotta make progress tonight. Everyone localize the weather reports to find where... Well, it's snowing over a large range of the areas right now. Wouldn't help you too much. Your place insulated well enough to stay toasty, or are you wrapped up in blankets waiting for your PC to heat the room? I'm warm, Ryle. I'm drunk again from loading into the game. This is a wonderful glitch they've introduced. I like that. It actually represents what you feel like when you ever start this game. You're like, oh fuck. It's like playing this game when you start it up is like getting a hangover. Oh shit, man. Never again. Not after last night. Your place is my place is insulated well enough. I'm not like cold or anything. However, my office room where I'm at right now is the worst air conditioned room in my apartment because it's so far away from the heating and air units. So it gets very little. So I have to leave my door open to my kitchen to get extra, you know, warm air inside. What's a German's favorite video game? Minecraft. How long have you been holding that one in? Or where did you learn it from? Actually, Germans' favorite video games tend to be your business sims and farming sims. It's apparently every German's dream to one day own a shipping company. What's up, Sly? How you doing? I'm still greeting everyone. Does it feel like I'm making absolutely no progress? Well, we didn't get making any at all last night. But, it does feel like I've been playing this game on and off for a year now. Game of Mad, it's true. I was wondering if you were in chat. Hey. Yeah, the Germans are really good at shipping putting together shipping companies, though. No one can deny. Really good at logistics is what I've learned. Where am I, by the way? What was I doing? Meet Farveravid at Stinwich. Yeah, there we go. You finished cooking, Dartigan. You may start playing. Oh, thank you. I have permission now, chat. You just joined after your midnight nap. A midnight nap. Now that is a term. So, all the way over there. Is there a fast travel? Technically this gets us halfway. I don't know, that isn't really even halfway since it's going in a V if I do that. We're going about the same distance. As we just run it. Took this weekend off because of fuck dealing with that shit? Did they dock your pay for that? Or did you like do it well beforehand? Like, hey, I'm gonna need that Christmas holiday off. Usually retail is like, you're working them holidays. Took the day off back during Thanksgiving. You must have like the easiest retail job ever, or at least the most forgiving. They let you take off all the holidays. Usually they actually, some of them, especially like Walmart, will punish you for that, I think. It's called being laid off. Well, you don't have to make much in the way of schedules when you're laid off. That's the benefit of that. If you're working retail, if it weren't for COVID, some people don't gonna have a choice in that. They gotta, you'll make the money to pay the rent and the bills. You work Thanksgiving and you're part-time? Oh, you're part-time. Oh, yeah, okay, that explains it. Still 17. So, yeah, that does limit them how many hours they can give you. It's actually unusual. Usually a lot of, like, retail places won't hire you if you're not at least 18 or over. Job takes away holiday bonuses that we call off. Yeah, that's how a lot of them work. Up there. I've been trying to get back into work for the past couple months. How's it going for you? It's my heart goes out to anyone in these times. It's not an easy time to work a job or even find one at this point. And I get the feeling it's going to be hard even after the pandemic is kind of passed. Once everyone's been vaccinated. I think 2021 is still going to be kind of hard in that area. How far am I from the end? I don't really know, but we can't be that far from it anymore. There's only like 3 kingdoms left after this, and then we just gotta finish up the last of Asgard, and I've got like 2 people left to kill for the assassin's order. Your 3rd week of work, your manager put you on 35 hours. You had school, and it's my first job. I had sort of a situation like that happen too, where my first job I got, and then like everyone else who had the job in the same department I worked in quit. So I ended up getting like full-time hours when I was supposed to only be a temporary seasonal hire. Just because everyone else quit. But then again, it was a shitty job. God, fucking cats. So what's planned after this game is done to put to bed? I've been thinking of playing Fear and Condemned, actually. But I also want to play GTA 4 at some point, too. Jukum, hope you're well. I am good. I'm fine. I hope everyone else is well. I'm safe and secure. Why did I even climb up here? I didn't need to. Why do these giant fortresses keep leaving these obvious entryways into their fortress? Thinking your lucky stars you were able to find a job this year was fun immediately setting up for telework. Oh, telemarketing, you mean? Or is that, you know, calling a call center? That's rough work, though. But I suppose it's one where you get to work from home. Didn't John Carpenter work on Fear? I don't know. Not sure. Hey, god damn it. My men are supposed to have better manners than this.
Eivor, good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjord?
Fortress is always assassin friendly.
Lufina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Mary Axmouth. Obviously, you don't have to stream this, but are you interested at all in playing Virgil DLC in my free time? It's just the same game with a new character, so I'm not terribly interested, to be honest with you. You're not really going to get much else from it, other than, like, it's only for the people who really like Virgil, and I'm fine with Virgil, but I like fighting Virgil more than playing as him. Is the character short, or is that just how he has the shield? Most of the character models are around the same height in this game, unless I make someone intentionally bigger. So, I'm not the biggest guy in the game, but I'm like average height, it seems. Have you ever played Superluminal or Antichamber? I've played Antichamber, but I never finished it. I kind of got frustrated with it. I've never played Superluminal, because for the longest time it was Epic Store exclusive. And, it recently came out on Steam, I believe, but I've never played it. It's very short, too, I hear. To war, my men. Virgil seems easy. He's a little OP usually.
You'll hear the aftermath soon enough.
I didn't insult Virgil. I just stated my opinions. That he's fine. I just like fighting him more than you'll playing as him. Six days left. Don't remind me. I've got to finish in 6 days. I'm hoping to maybe finish this game and put out a Cyberpunk video. Whether that happens though is still up in the air. The holiday kind of threw me for a loop and, you know, slowed things down a lot, like it always does. Would I send Assassin's Creed 2 the classic, maybe? Yes, eventually. I mean, I did play through Assassin's Creed 2 recently, and I saw the footage of it. Am I going to keep this up until 2011? I'm hoping to have this game put away before then, or at least the playing of it. You try to avoid Epic Games too? When I can, I'd rather get something on Steam. There have been times, though, where I had to get something on Epic Store, though. I just like keeping all my stuff in one place. I don't really have any specific hatred against Epic Store. I just, you know, don't... It just clutters up my taskbar with the extra launchers. Did I say 2011? I meant 2021.
I feel uneasy.
Can you get refunds on Steam? Yes. Cold balls right now. Cold balls. Which is my favorite Assassin's Creed game? 2 and Black Flag. Those are the only two I even... Well, I kind of like... I'd say 1 and 2 and Black Flag. I don't really care for any of the other ones. The clock strikes midnight and we get 2020 New Game Plus. You know what? Every year is technically New Game Plus when you think about it. It's quite a profound statement for me. You're welcome, chat. Your birthday is next Thursday. My little brother's birthday is actually on the 31st. He's a New Year's baby. I'll be playing games into Christmas. I usually play games, yeah. I'll be playing games tomorrow. It's nothing new for me. You see, we streamers and content creators, we don't get these things called days off or vacations. Why did I leave my horse behind? Your birthday's on New Year's Eve as well? You and my little brother share something in common then. Guess your parents took the New Year's kiss to that next level. You know what? Don't make me think of my parents having sex. Never do that. And I won't do it to you.
Let us hope this goes well.
I guarantee you I can make you cringe even harder. Does my little brother look like a smaller, younger version of you? There are similarities, but we're not that similar looking. I missed Game of Matt sub. Oh, I'm sorry, Game of Matt. For some reason, did it actually play? I didn't hear the audio for it. Unless I have my, you know, desktop audio too low for it. But thank you. Sorry I missed that, Game of Matt. My bad. 31st is your birthday as well. A lot of New Year's babies here tonight.
Today you may regain your glory. Think on that.
We did wrong to follow Ulfra, and would make things right by following you this day.
You hear your parents have sex every time they do? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That is rough. Jesus. I'd like to get a fan in my room and keep that running when you go to bed so you have some white noise. No play, sub 5 minutes, but it's okay. I don't know why it didn't play, though. Unless the Streamlabs is messing up again. That happens from time to time. Did my parents ever tell me that FedEx UPS dropped you off by mistake? No, because we were far too poor to ever have anything delivered to us. I would not have bought it. Like, yeah, I know you didn't pay for shipping and handling. Not on me. Like, yeah, something suspicious about that. You're back from a nice workout? I did a light one earlier today. Do I think people are lucky who got born from sperm donations because their parents didn't have sex? I don't really think it matters.
More, old friend.
Uh-oh.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old,
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army.
Risha, that silk-tongued devil.
Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curs. Both of you, traitorous schemers.
I am no traitor.
You're a sick man, Hafton. You see traitors under every couple, behind every tree.
A sick man? You deny you went behind my back?
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Oh no, this game doesn't have that doesn't have that amount of options. It's usually like yes and yes or no and no. Those are usually your options, Irish. Every once in a while you get the option of, do you want to have sex with me? Yes, no.
Raven Tamer, with me.
Everything else is just an
You will
illusion.
talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
Invade. Negotiate with the picked envoy. Negotiate? I'm a goddamn Viking. I don't negotiate. You either do what give me what I want or I take your head. I should like walk up with the crew. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Fear 2 were brave game. They didn't give you the option to say no to sex. You know, I don't recall having sex in Red Dead Redemption 2. Unless you're talking about like with the prostitutes or something. Really, I just had like women wash my back in that game.
These Picts came in great numbers. They came to fight.
If this is a trick, do what you must. Draw steel and cut them down like harvest corn.
There's the one guy in Red Dead 2 who realizes your butthole... resizes your butthole if you accept his invitation in for a meal. Wait, what?
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have...
That can only happen to a male main character in the game these days.
Friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
What?
The kingdom has spoken!
Hey, that was my axe, boss. What am I gonna fight with now? That's a dick move.
I will have your head, Risha! Die, you bastard dogs!
You're gonna come back in 10 minutes and hope chat is on the topic that doesn't murder your brain cells. It won't last that much longer. The fact that you keep telling them to stop is probably what's keeping them going. You know, I never knew there were so many like ninjas back in the day these days in England. So that's what these guys essentially are.
And may the Scots remember us.
British Viking ninjas. Well, these are like the wild men we're fighting right now. The Picts, as they're called. But they Naruto run around and try to like throw shit at you and blind you.
I feel stronger already.
Careful! They mean to ban it!
Ow, 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 could that hurt?
Archers!
Stop right there, you Viking scum. Well, Norse. You don't have to put Viking in there. You can just say Norse. I actually don't. There's no real reason to actually sit here and fight these people. We just need to like make progress. These raid things are meant to feel epic, but it's really just like go here, clear objective. Don't bother fighting. We need explosives, probably, right? Breach the gates. Destroy the gates. Reinforcement bar. Doors open, boys. How did I open the... That was a weird way of opening that door. Hold on, I'm just checking one chat. Breach the palisades. Okay, I probably need close. Yeah, and it's right there. Yeah, these are cool at the beginning, but now they've just been done too much now too, like everything else in the game.
I need to get
Shoot,
that
you know.
rope.
Sorry you missed yesterday's stream. Did I kill Finra? No, I haven't done that yet. I only got the stream for like an hour last night because my internet crapped out. I had to stop. We probably wouldn't have got to that anyway, since we're still kind of focusing on kingdom stuff right now. Up there. Good. You mean are having on what, having it for the getting okay. Still in pregnancy talk on pregnancy talk now apparently.
Eyes open for the coward, King Rishi.
Maybe this guy actually was being poisoned. He wasn't just going crazy. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to the Risk Coffee Flask. The Rish Coffee Flask. Thank you. Who's left? All right. Amazing, yes.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent, not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Is this game almost over? We can only hope so, but no. We got another 10 hours or so. Yeah, 10 hours, maybe more. We'll see. You want to say how much I love chat for gifting you 4 subs so far? You guys are awesome. It is an amazing chat. Very generous.
Hold the wall!
Oh, trebuchet? Oh, I'm defending now.
Lock that gate!
Also, GMC, give it a sub to Peacemaker. Thank you. I like the fighting in the monochrome fog. It's a nice effect.
Thor sends more big skulls to my hammer.
Poison is so goddamn broken when you have this set up. You just create a never-ending cloud of it as long as you keep killing people. But then you can't see shit because of... Ah, it's beautiful. Kill the picked champion. Keep the poison going. Yes, this is the picked champion. Nope.
There! He's fleeing to the north.
Trebuchets didn't exist back then? Well, you're right. But for some reason I saw that and thought trebuchet, and it's just, it's just a weird scaffolding. Kill Risigi. He's running away very slowly.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
You know what you're getting for gifts this year? I already got mainly some office supply stuff. So I already got my stuff today. My Christmas is technically over with.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon, you will walk beside your guard.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door.
So how come this guy gets a regular, confession death and everyone else gets the artistic, pull of water thing?
What waits for me?
But yeah, I got like a desk lamp and some other office supplies.
He was the hero
I don't really like getting a lot of gifts. I don't like anyone spending a lot of money on me like that.
He loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something.
I bought my mom getting my mom an exercise bike though. Most of my gifts this year were actually themed around exercise and health actually.
On my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone.
He had time to confess while dying. Well, all of them technically should.
Will keep me standing.
But since he's not a cultist, he gets your regular death
Let
scene.
us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
You feel cold because you're in snow. Well, yeah, but he's also just talking about your coldness of death. It's a metaphor, you see. Okay. Go there. Watching this in Jethro Tull is dope. Yep, it's not gonna hurt. So yeah. Just being a baby, yeah. We should all hope to, be a lot tougher than that after being stabbed in the heart. Like, that's the best you got, pussy? Come on, do it again. I dare you. But yeah, I got my mom an exercise bike. I also had to put it together, which, that was a fun thing to do on Christmas Eve. Got my uncle, like, a massage pillow, since he doesn't get off the couch too much. So, like, you know what? Here's something you'll stick behind your back while you're on the couch. I got my little brother the Hyrule Warriors game, since he likes, Zelda. And, got a few other gifts I haven't given to people yet, so I won't mention them in case they're watching. Is that a kid or a goat? How's my connection speed today? So don't mention it or it'll get shy, but so far it's fine. It's working. Strange dolphin channel. Yeah, they're using echolocation. You get your bro a Switch? Yeah, he already had a Switch that I got him like 2 years ago. How are they continuing the meta plot of Assassin's Creed? You mean the modern day stuff? They've barely touched it. There's only one scene so far in this over 70 hours of gameplay I've had where we went to the modern day. So it's back to barely mattering again, essentially. Witness Halfdan's coronation. The ceremony will only start when Halfdan is present.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
Moira mentioned that Halfdan is with Faravid near the Royal Hall.
Shall we lock horns? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor.
Not the best time.
Ah.
You have to log out of the Animus and find the modern day plot yourself. You can log out of this right now? Wait, have I not been doing that? How do you log out of the Animus? Are you sure about that? That can't be true. I can't have missed that entire part of the game. You're fucking with. I thought you were, because I never saw any mention of that. I was getting ready to ask you, you just fucking with me. Because that is what they did, and they haven't done that since Assassin's Creed 2. I mean 1. They started doing that after the first game, where you could independently choose to log out of the Animus whenever you wanted. I think that should actually be brought back if they want. They could like have the proper modern world stuff and
Halfdan is not here. Where is he?
And historical stuff at the same time, like they used to. Don't know why they ever abandoned that. Where is this asshole at? I don't have all night. Not a full Dan, just a Halfdan. I'm looking for people who give me clues. I'm not gonna be happy with my current answer on modern day stuff. Probably not. I never have been. So it's fine. Maybe I guess maybe I have to beat her at drinking. I can't imagine that's the case. Isn't this the Royal Hall? Or is that somewhere else?
Come on! I need a challenger!
I'm in the right spot? Yeah, but... Not kidding. I ran by the woman. That's the woman who I already talked to, though. She told me Halfton is in the Royal Hall. He's not even here now. Then this isn't the one I'm supposed to talk to. This is like a random NPC I can recruit.
Take me on. Should you change your mind, I will be here.
Come on!
We go up. You're gonna be going soon? Nah. Family stuff to take care of. I wish you a Merry Christmas then, Zedekori. Black Cat, how you doing? I don't know where the game wants me to go. Doing great. Hope you're enjoying the holidays. Yeah, I'm glad they're over, technically. That's always a good thing.
I'll take on all comers!
You... No? Is the game bugged? I'm not seeing anyone to talk to or any clues that, look at. Wait a minute. What's that? What's the hawk looking at? Okay, they're outside by the tree, maybe? Okay, there he is, I think. Ubisoft, I no longer accept that as an excuse. They're just bad. They got bad ideas. Wait, did I go the right way?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Alright.
Appreciate. I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard. I shouldn't have.
The other side must be barred.
Fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago we stormed this sea of wagons on the winter's blade.
They won't let me get him out of there, whoever that is.
Proudly, brother. Come.
Go.
Oh, I don't need to.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of all torments, the soothing liquid of chaos.
You're not leaving yet? Yeah, I know. You said a few minutes, but I just wanted to, get my goodbyes in already. Alright, I'm here now. Meeting time, right?
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
Wait, did we solve this guy having Alzheimer's? That seems like it's still a big issue. Did you guys see the trailer for that sequel to the Forest game today? Gotta admit, I'm not usually into survival games, but that has me interested. I like how it's like, I like realistic woodcutting in the game. And realistic hole digging. And you could have a three-legged waifu in the game. I'm not sure what that feature's all about, though. I should give the Forest a spin in VR. I've got the Forest, I've never played it in VR, though. Seems like it'd probably make you ill. Did the Forest end up being boring? It's one of those survival kind of games where you get the most out of it if you just spend a lot of time playing it and really get into like just crafting. It had a unique feel that other survival games don't quite have.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
Yes, I've had more than enough.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally.
But it does look pretty good.
And glory.
So I might end up getting that one. It'll probably be an early access forever, though, just like the first one was.
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Oh, lead.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh,
I don't think they ever, in the 9th century, they kind of knew that lead did that.
And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You. All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Still want to get Subnautica? It's on sale right now on Steam, I believe.
Sheath your weapon, Farid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
Which one of these two is which again? I can't remember. I'm not good with Norwegian names. Is Halfdan the small one that apparently has been giving him lead cups, or is that Faravid? I think Halfdan's the king, right? You are insane. Yeah, stand down and fight me, Faravid. So if we said insane, we're talking about the king. Yeah. It is true. I know the Romans use lead, and that they also use it in their plumbing too. But I don't think they ever came to the conclusion that it poisoned them. I don't think that was something we realized for a very long time. Same thing about mercury. People used to think mercury was like a cure-all, like elixir of medicine, and they took that all the way up into like the 1800s.
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together? After all we won?
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Ow. I don't know if he's actually a traitor or he just didn't know. Maybe he just didn't know what lead was.
At him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Halfdan, come to your senses.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. Oh, now that's cinematic. Forgot I grabbed the ability that lets me grab projectiles in midair.
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Hmm. Stream looks a lot better now. Well, it's because my internet is, behaving properly. It's a good splort, yes. This guy likes his splorts.
Afton,
Do we make the right call? Someone was gonna die there, I think. Doesn't really matter.
I'm leaving for Mercia, going home.
Then go with this.
We would have had to kill him if it hadn't been.
Sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, and a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
All right, another kingdom down. 3 more to go, I think. Or maybe 2 more to go. I'm not sure in the numbers.
I hope we were right about him.
Just keep imagining this little fact, chat. There's always content that gets cut from a game. And this game, so that means at some point this game was longer than it actually currently is. There might have been more kingdoms you had to take over or something. Or maybe there was more to do in America or something.
Let's tell her the good news.
Or maybe you did more in Norway, or you went back there for something. So we need to go back down here. Oh, the Yule stuff is still going on. That's where all those up markers are for their. I don't care about those though. Wish they showed more of the Vinland stuff. I think it would have been better if it actually had taken place there. When I think Vikings, I think of Norway, not England. Is that a friendship bracelet? You might as well be. That's how you make alliances back in these days. You give your friends some beads. You might want to consider you might go back to some place. I mean, I still need to go to Vinland. So we'll see. I think that's one of the... Yeah, I need to go there to kill that one guy. There's DLC that has added 2 more kingdoms. I mean, that hasn't come out yet though, right? Yeah, there hasn't been any major DLC for the game yet. Just went to watch the Forest 2 trailer. How do the devs plan to get that out in a year? Well, they've probably been working on it for a while. And it'll be released in early access too. It's not going to be a complete game when it releases. A lot of that stuff you're seeing in the trailer will probably not be available when you first get your hands on the game. You go to Ireland and Paris, France? Is that what they've already announced?
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Guess what I won't be playing, chat? Those fucking DLCs. So GMC gifted a sub to Zetakori. Thank you, GMC. There you go, Zetakori. Now you can use the emotes like everyone else. You're a regular moo now. All right. Go meet the Alliance map. All right, so I think we got Nottinghamshire and Actually, we just got Nottinghamshire and Vinland. Suggested power level of 2. Maybe, how long does it take to do the Vinland thing anyways? Maybe we should do that before we go off to Nottinghamshire. Vinland is pretty quick. You know, let's do Vinland.
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
I think I started doing it earlier, but I stopped when I didn't have enough rocks and iron to buy the Indian clothes. So I should have enough on me now though for that.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
Vinland is North America? Yep, Canada. Somewhere in Canada, I believe.
I will go now and end the life of Goran Kjotveson where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
What did I say about stabbing the map, Ivor? I have to sew that back together every time. Alright, just buy some more iron and leather just before we leave, though. Might need it for buying the Native American clothes. Not really in Canada, the devs retconned it or something, so it's just in the US territory.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Only a fool would pass this up. You know, you are my second best customer.
Should be first concern I buy every single bit of ore and leather you have. Imagine if Ubisoft could go full on Fox history and make you conquer all the British Isles, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland in addition to England. Well, I guess they wanted to set one during the time of, you know, what was that Norman guy who conquered it all? They could have you play as him. We need more leather.
Honestly.
Was it William? Or was that someone? Or am I thinking of? You know what? There's way too many like conqueror names out there. Can't keep all of can't keep track of all of them. William the Conqueror, Norman the Conqueror. His name was Norman, was he? That'd be kind of confusing. Your name is also the name of your clan of people.
I must be on my way.
I am Caucasian the Conqueror. You know, that actually kind of works. Caucasian the Conqueror. That sounds intimidating. You just arrived. What happened? We got another Kingdom Alliance. Big whoop, I know, right? Why am I streaming on Xmas? I always stream on Xmas, though. All my Christmas stuff is over with. I got that done this morning. I had, you know, gifts and dinner with my family. So my holidays is over. So I'm here for you guys now.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
Copper for the Vinland gear? Okay, I'll buy some of that.
May I see your stores?
I don't need tungsten for any of it, do I?
You like the looks of that
So I would like to upgrade another piece of my equipment. Let us upgrade my arms.
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
And get the boots too.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Need more tungsten for the shield, bow, and helmet. Need a lot more tungsten for those two things, actually. Okay, let's go buy tungsten then.
I have to go.
Corey the Conqueror sounds weird. What about Karen the Conqueror? Are there any historical Karen the Conquerors? I'd like to speak with your emperor, please. If you think about it, Genghis Khan could have possibly been history's Karen the Conqueror. He did like bust up a Middle Eastern country just because they killed his envoys and wouldn't let them speak with the leader of it. Where they insulted his honor. That's what happens when a Karen gets true power.
What have you got for me today?
You know you have use for this. Yes, great purchase.
Alright.
Nothing else?
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time, Eivor.
Alright. Time to leave.
Who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the
Ashia in Odyssey is a bit of a Karen.
Need something?
Nope. I'm good. You've got skills and runes, so you have a rune slot. Increase range damage the lower your health is. Increase range resistance when hitting enemies with finishers. Increase speed, Huntsman rune. Increase range resistance when hitting enemies with runes. You know what? Increase range damage. And a rune of rain, evasion, rain, poison damage, fire, stealth damage, fire, build light resistance. You know what? 4 armor, huh? Jeez, that's a lot of stuff in chat. You're playing Remnant right now, and its loot design is reverse Ubisoft. Every weapon or armor is achieved from a unique dungeon boss secret. Enemy scale with how much you upgrade your gear, and then drop better materials, so the game is always balanced. William the Conqueror was the son of Rollo, but he was... Rollo sounds like a JoJo named character. You have to agree with me on that one, right? There's probably already a Rollo in JoJo. But he was born in France and a Christian. He was no Norman, no matter his heritage. There is a feudal family in Iran, the House of Karen. I like history, don't you? You go to the Big Lodge, can you sex your brother's wife again? You kind of miss Cyberjake now. I mean, it doesn't show you anything. They just kiss and then it fades to black. So even that's disappointing. Ability damage. Another game with boring sex scenes. Hey, well, at least you got all the POV shots in, Cyberpunk. I can't think of any other, well, there's probably a few, like, really crappy porn games that have POV sex scenes in a game, but most games, go for third person.
I will leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in. We'll leave now.
Well, of course you would prefer POV from the female perspective. You are a lady. Alright, open your map. Okay, I think we had to, like, buy the gear. That's our goal right now, right? Where was that at? I think it was there. That's where there's a shop at. So let's fast travel. This shouldn't take too long. There's only, like, a couple areas. There's an ethno group in Myanmar. Are you just looking up, like, did you tell me what you Googled to find all this, cunt stupid? What were the search terms you used to Google all this? History's greatest Karens? Karens around the world? Karen clans? I want to know. You just Googled Karen. And no, that would just give you meme stuff, though. It wouldn't give you history. So, you go here. Also, Husky is the best. Hello, long time no see, and Merry Christmas. Where have you been, Husky? What have you been up to? And Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope things have been well for you. No, in your neck of the woods has probably been a very crazy year, but hopefully you're making out okay. But I think it's been a crazy year for everyone, so. You want to see helicopter dick? You know, that's always funny, never sexy. Work, it's annoying as fuck. Yeah, that it is. Did you land a new job? Or just your job got busier? Okay, I think that's where I can buy my stuff, right? There is a language group called the Karen language. It got busier, huh? Well, I wish you the best, man. Hopefully next year will be a lot easier for everyone.
Olaf, tell me about your falling out with Gorm.
He caught me stealing from his
Oh yeah, this guy.
chests.
Never said it had to be sexy, just not boring.
Here.
Then he gave you a good thrashing, did he?
Yes, yes.
Well, there's plenty of ways to make it not boring.
My safe place.
Have you tried hair pulling? I'm here to... yes, I bring much maize. I need to buy each of these. So hopefully I got enough. Let's get the outfit. Wait, they get more expensive as you go? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I bought one piece and then I don't have enough copper and leather. I mean, iron... Did I just not buy 200 of each? God damn it. Oh, I'm guessing that doesn't carry over to here, does it? I don't think you need to buy the gear. Just search the camps and Gorm will be in one of them. But I had to get the gear so I could fit in. I don't have any weapons. I can't kill anyone. Guess I'm gonna have to, like, mine or some shit. Thank you, game. I don't think it brought my iron and stuff over with me.
I must be on my way now.
How's the game so far? Is it grindy? This game is shit. Garbage. I despise this goddamn game. Alright, put on my boots, my moccasins. Guess I just need to go mining and, like, breaking rocks open. I don't know what they want me to do, but we'll just run around to, like, we'll, like, run over there. Maybe we'll find some stuff on the way. There's really not much in this place, is there? They do say you had to suffer for your art. I don't call this suffering. Not the good kind, anyways. Hair pulling isn't your thing. You like collars, though. Good on you. Good choice. 70 plus hours of Ubisoft game does to a man. It changes you on the inside. There is a Karen city in Taiwan. You were having fun with this. Way too much. Oh, maze. My people call it maze. I just keep remembering that cartoon. Maze. I just like that word. I don't know. Don't ask me why. Alright, so I guess we're just kind of wandering around. This is a weird level. Just wander around, collect iron, and trade for clothes. Karen Hills and Karen State. Okay, okay, we have enough Karen facts for one night. Save it for some more, okay? How tough are American wolves? You live here, I live here. How do I not know that? Also, okay, yeah, you do live there, don't you? That's right. Also, GMC gifted a sub, Chaotic Spree. Thank you, GMC. Need to get this. Any more shiny, glowy rocks? I need those desperately. Mine iron with your fists? It's like you're starting off in Minecraft, isn't it? Maybe I should check out this camp. Might be something good over there. I'm guessing I still have my stealth, I got my gauntlet on, so I can still stealth kill. There's a Bitch Creek and Bitch Mountain in the US. I mean, well, there's a lot of lots of weird places in the US. With lots of even weirder names in that.
I might learn where he's hiding, or find some resources at the least.
Resources
to draw attention here.
Where the dudes at? Where the dudes at? There's at least 3 or 4 hells named towns named Hell. I learned that I first learned that fact in the game Twisted Metal, with one of the endings. Do I believe in love? Sure. I believe there's someone out there who can make you happy. To me, I guess that's what love is. Oh. I use the one in Michigan. That's the one that's most well known. Use it as a fake address to give spam bots. Gourd. There are copper nanotubes developed by the Chinese, abbreviated as cunts. You know what? I'm down with that. Why not? I like it when science has a sense of humor.
One step closer.
Headed to another camp. Remember the code Stenehas Brunhamar Holgoff Nyorfalot. North. How am I enjoying Valhalla? Absolutely not at all. Not to be insulting if you like this game, it's gone on way too long for me. No game should take 70 hours to complete the storyline. You. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't seem like anyone noticed. No, this game shouldn't take 70 hours. Mass Effect 2 did not take me anywhere near 70 hours. I'll prove it by playing that game this year, probably. Even if you do like the loyalty missions, it doesn't take that long. You wrapped up the main story at 113 hours, I think. It's a long... God, I hope that isn't me. One of the mathematical terms is diagonalizability. That's a hard word to say. Southern seasoned chicken breasts in the oven. Chicken on turkey night? Heresy. You're gonna play Mass Effect 2 within the next... Not the next 7 days, I'm saying sometime... Well, I meant next... 2021. You know what I meant. You knew exactly what I was talking about. You're ever going to be in everything wrong with GTA 4? I'm planning to play GTA 4 in 2021. I'm hoping to do a lot of Rockstar's games next year, actually. I've already got most of them played through. It's really just GTA 4 and its expansions that I still need to, do. Or play and have, stock up footage on it. Oh shit, they got reinforcements coming. Alright, one more dude. A wasp named Aha. Does it kill you? Am I gonna do the expansions or DLC? Probably not that. I only need the main story. Curious what my PC storage size is. I got several terabytes. I've got two M.2 drives and I've got 3 SSDs in it, and then 1 mechanical hard drive, then 1 external mechanical hard drive. So I've got probably around 7 or 8 terabytes of storage space. I don't think there's anything else left here. That stupid is having one hell of a fun time right now. He's learning so much. Can I lift? I lift. Yes, I can lift. What of it? Oh shit, I got spotted.
Watch my back.
Luckily, I'm a bit over-leveled for this place. Oof.
Not much longer.
Merry Christmas. Oh, Mary, as in M-A-R-R-Y. Merry the Christmas. I hope your Lord Jesus bless your life. Well, Merry Christmas to you as well. And maybe your life be best. You just got one M2 250 gigabyte from your dad on Christmas, and also lots of storage in your PC. I've got two M.2s, one that's 250 for my OS and, you know, key programs, and one that's, I think it's like 500 gigs, or is there actually might have been a terabyte that's for storing games on. Yeah, I think either one is like a terabyte. Actually, I think it's 500 gigs and a terabyte, or the two M.2s I got. Right, we need to head our way. I guess we're gonna like go up here, then grab these camps. We gotta go down. You know what, this one's closer. Grab that one first. What do I got for inventory? Nothing. What about Mary James Sunderland's wife? She's still waiting in that special place? Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect someone to bring up Silent Hill 2 right now. That was a weird one. She dead. She dead. She ain't waiting anywhere. That was all a ploy. You're a little drunk from the eggnog. I kind of figured. Don't worry about it. Have your fun. It is the holidays after all. This was a good land. Oh, I see, yo, rocks. F the holidays. We get to say that after they're over. Like, thank fucking God. There's a gene called the Sonic... Yeah, I know about the Sonic Hedgehog gene. It's actually fairly important, too. There's a lot of weird genes there, because they're, when you discover a new gene, you get to name it. And some of them just, go for something goofy. Winhai Tananakaka. Yeah, I said it correctly. You know I did. Getting drunk in the holidays is for amateurs. Karen, Will, and Grace. What does it say about you when you don't get drunk ever, though? I just think we're playing another Assassin's Creed game at this point. Yep. It's gonna lead into the ones for 3 and 4. Alright, what'd that reveal to me? Oh, there's some gold up there. Maybe I can trade with this person. Maybe I got enough. Oh, rock. You're having too much fun tonight? Hey, have your fun. I'm not gonna stop you. I need more leather. I need to kill more animals. Just popping in to say hi? Well,
I have to go.
hello and goodbye then, good sir. Well, hope you've enjoyed your brief stay. But I'm guessing you got holiday stuff you gotta do. Take care of that first. Alright, I guess we'll take over this outpost, but we'll grab the gold first too. Have you finished Cyberpunk? Yeah, I finished playing it, yes. Still got my writing my script on it. You threw it aside when GOG pulled Devotion? I heard about that too, as in they're having a rough month. GOG is. Yeah, the gamers, spoke to them. The gamers. Ugh. Sad to see it happen. They were one of the good guys. I don't even know if that game Devotion is any good. I just know it's very controversial because of just one meme in it.
The gods here are vigilant.
Memes are powerful, chat. All it takes is one to upset an entire nation. Gorm, venture deeper into the woods. If you spot anything strange, alert your captain. Any slacking of duty will result in death.
What's a lad?
Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes. Gotta keep everyone, happy all the way through the holidays. Nice indie horror game. The story is pretty good, yeah. Fortunately, we'll never get to play it from the looks of things. I mean, unfortunately. Come on. God, I love how good I am at video games. Chest locked. Find key. Key over there. Key over there. There's no way I can sneak. Well, maybe we can like shimmy along the bottom of the bridge. Imagine this game just all of a sudden introduces remastered Assassin's Creed 3 to pad the time even more. Let's not give them ideas. I've been worried something like that might actually happen. They shouldn't see me, right? Good.
Hey, wait! Face me!
Shit.
Do one Drenga thing in your worthless life!
Oh, right in the dick. Good. Are you watching God of War? Oh, I wish. Wish we were watching God of War. Hello, Lazy. How you doing? Hello, oh, honey. Hello, honey. Hello, babe. How you? How was work? Give me a kiss. What? Shit. Oh, you. Oh, shit. You're big. We have found more promising dig site deeper inland. We're getting close to the quarry.
Won't want you.
Is there a key in here? Collect key. There's more leather and iron ore. Good. We Stop playing Assassin's Creed Origin. This kind of grinding. So yeah, I actually have. I need to look. I think my playtime for Assassin's Creed Origin was only like 50 hours. This game is already way beyond it. And I despise myself. I mean, I don't have anything left to say at this point. What more can I say? There's only so much criticism you can levy at a game. Oh, there's a dude still alive in there? That can't be, right? Oh, because I knocked him out, he's not dead? Guess that makes sense. I need 2 keys for this chest. Recent Assassin's Creed entries are like the most gamer game, if it makes any sense. Negligible challenge with a few clean... Well, there is a challenge, but it's artificial. It's just about, being the correct level for an area. Otherwise, you get hit with massive debuffs and damage penalties. I think this game allows you to do double kills anymore. Well, technically it does, but not the triple kill. Okay, they didn't even see me. Why would you throw your shield away? Love it if there was just a mirror that allowed us to see every corner of the universe. Well, yeah, that's very powerful. Very deep. Good. Collect key. Need some bushes to pick. I am running low on health berries. So, chat, what did you eat today for Thanksgiving? I mean, not Thanksgiving, for Christmas dinner. Let's get the variety. Anything special? My mama made what's called a pig-licking good cake today. It's got pineapple in it. Pineapple is okay on a cake, by the way. This isn't a ring about the pineapple argument. All right, there's another carbon ingot. Maybe I can go down here and buy something. I don't think I got enough, but we'll check. You made pineapple pizza. Pizza is just... I like pizza, but I don't know if I'd want to have it on Christmas dinner. Or Christmas... Well, a lot of people haven't had Christmas dinner yet. Well, I keep forgetting I'm the one who had Christmas dinner today. Not most people have it. Maybe I should ask, what will you be having tomorrow for Christmas dinner? There we go. If you're having such a thing. I realize not everyone here is, of the Western variety. Alright. There they are. Nice subtitle, by the way, can't stop, won't stop, should stop. I know, I thought it was pretty clever too. It was yesterday's stream title as well, but I didn't get to use it because, well, my stream died after an hour. You ever feel so mad you just punch a fucking cougar to death? You weren't invited to the Xmas dinner gathering, so you're having leftover Chinese and you're... Oh, that's horrible. Why wouldn't your family not invite you? Not to pry or anything. It just seems really shitty if they didn't. That needs more leather. I need more leather. Hold off buying anything else just yet.
I must take my leave. So long.
Tell you what, chat. When I stream tomorrow, have a meal while we're streaming. We'll consider that your Christmas dinner if you didn't get one. I guess, is this another camp? I guess that's another camp. Anyway, up here we go. When you said cougar, I thought of a different type of cougar. I see what's on your mind. You haven't had Christmas dinner yet? Have to wait 18 hours for you. My family did it today because, you know, well, we're getting a ton of snow and we didn't want to, most of us, we'd probably be snowed in. So we wouldn't be able to get together. You're lactose intolerant though. So you don't need to make it, but I want to. Is you know, are you the Asian variety that's, you know, generally lactose intolerant, or just, you know, one of those, you know, just quirk of the biology? Merry Christmas stream. More Valhalla, yes, more Valhalla. That'll be my gift. But you got us this months ago, every day of the month. Shut up, you like it better than, you know, a scarf. I gotta kill these foxes. I need the leather. Stand still. Don't run. Fine. Most incredible fight I've ever seen in my life. Love dairy. I actually switched out any most. I don't really drink milk anymore. I usually just drink almond milk. It actually tastes better to me. More cougars, fine. Two might be a bit much. Oh. Yeah, you can only use the axe for the killing animations. Oh, and they killed the Great American Python. That's over here too. You drink almond and soy milk too, but still drink regular. Yeah, I just dropped milk for almond. It tastes way better. Can't wait for the English to come right by and like rename all this stuff to something that's pronounceable. I know that's a horrible joke to make, but it's just hard to say. Almond milk is good, but you're too lazy to go shop for it. That's no different from, you know, getting your regular milk. It's there in the same section, generally. Only limitation of almond milk is you can't use it in, you know, for certain other things you usually need actual whole milk for. You're not gonna make your eggs fluffier with it. I wouldn't recommend putting it in there. Or like baking stuff. Why am I fisting cougars? Because it's my fetish. Still getting your milk from your mom? Ugh. Maybe work on that. You. Right. Do I have enough to get anything now? I didn't know the Native Americans were sub just, you know, merchants and so much. Yo, give me this. Actually, give me this. Which one costs more?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Look at us cultural appropriating. Just like a white person. Sickening. How dare you, Ivor? Okay, we need to go to another camp and like take it over. So we've done this one. I think there's one over here. And then we can maybe... If there's any, well, I guess we'll go over there and then make our way around. Probably exposing these indigenous people to foil. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of death. Everyone's getting polio and smallpox. Today you tried to get a Turbo Man and got laughed at like in the movie. What, you asked the store clerk for the Turbo Man. Did you use the auto voice? I'm here for the Turbo Man doll. Turbo Man. Yeah. Maybe we should have an Arnold emote at some point. When did you get to America? We've been able to come here for a long time, but I just didn't come here to do anything, because it's kind of boring. Did I just hear a moose? Or mini moose? Moosei? Will I play Immortals Phoenix Rising? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of open-worlded out right now. I don't know if I can make a video from that either, because I know it's got plot there, but isn't it like just all jokey? It's like a sarcastic joke every time. Put you on a leash. Ow. A man so angry he punched out a family of cougars. Would I get my kids a Turbo Man doll? Yeah, I'm gonna get them better. I'm gonna get them a console. I think they'll be fine. They'll be a lot happier with that, won't they? More stuff. Hey, they gave us syphilis. We gave them... Wait, did the syphilis actually come from the Native Americans? I didn't know we were trading, swapping diseases with each other. It's friendship there. Sex is the only true cultural exchange, apparently. Exchange, I mean. I heard a cow somewhere. Punishing cougars? Yeah, there's many Pornhub titles you could write right now. Syphilis came from the Native Americans, but other shit came from the European. Well, yeah, I think the Native Americans got it a bit worse with smallpox, though. Smallpox is a bit quicker in how it kills you and spreads. Through the air and all. Alright, I guess there wasn't really anything here. So we're going to head across here. Well, we're going to go over there first. Let's look if there's anything out in this way. It's empty land for the most part. So there's a camp over here, and there's that, and there's a Northulot camp there. So we'll head there, then we'll head over to the Northulot camp. You are native and have a nice status card that lets you dodge taxes. Like all of them or a percentage? Do the I'm not too familiar with how the reservation laws work. Do the reservations like have their own taxation system? You heard Parasite Eve? What? Where did you hear that at? No one mentioned that. Oh, rapids. Continuing on. We're not even getting a Kingdom Alliance out of this place. We're just here to kill a dude. Pretty sure reservations have their own taxation system. I think they do as well. They got their they can make sort of their own laws. I think there's limitations to it. I believe. I haven't really read up on how the laws work to that. That's one of the reasons I think they can open up, a lot of casinos in places where, in states where it's usually not allowed. Because of that. Didn't Oklahoma recently have, like, a massive law in favor of the Native American reservations where, like, half the state technically belongs to them because of treaties? I remember hearing about that just a couple months back. And how it was, like, a big deal. Come to Dartigan stream where we make dirty sex jokes and then talk about history. Sometimes at the same time. There's a cave over there. You were just about to mention that? Yeah, I remember reading it as like a huge ordeal because it's like half the state now technically belongs to the Native American tribes of that area. Because it was originally theirs, and we just see they hadn't been honoring the treaties. Congress just needs to pass a law to resolve that, but functionally I think Oklahoma will just ignore that. Well, they've been ignoring it for like, what, well over a century now. Well, they probably wouldn't stop. Your wife is really mad that you no sense of direction, so you picked up your stuff and up and right. Okay, now that's a lame joke, but it still made me chuckle. Are we dropping frames or is the PC lagging? I've dropped no frames and my kilobits per second are pretty good. So I don't think it's me. You got me worried though by mentioning that. How would you try to enforce punitive actions? I'm not really sure how that would work. That's one of the reasons it was a big issue. It was a big, like, what the fuck do we do now? You read my comment earlier mentioning Parasite Eve. You were talking about Bring Me the Horizon's new song called Parasite Eve. Wasn't talking about the game. Yeah, I didn't think I was talking about the game at any point. Where am I going? I don't even know. Did you already do the Asgard stuff? I still need to go finish off the Fenrir fight. That's where I left off at, the second one. I kind of got involved with taking on all the kingdoms and stuff before I went back, because I need to level up a lot. Because they'd probably have more fights after the second Fenrir fight, and it'll probably require even higher levels, so I didn't figure it'd make any sense to go back. Is that a dinosaur bone? Yeah, okay, I thought that was like stalactites for a second. Okay, that joke is pretty lame, lazy. I'm not gonna lie. That one just made me look down on you. You go a bit faster, Ivor. That was all was in there. That joke wasn't half bad. It was all bad. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like institute a no comedy allowed ban on all of your behalfs if you're gonna do this. Looks like skipping some frames on my end too, or is there probably just animation? Like I said, I'm looking at my kilobits per second. They're good, and I drop frames, read 0. But you never know. Could be. You just swam under the mountain when I need to get back on top of it again. Oh, there's a little mystery over there. Don't care too much. How about this on what concert costs 45 cents, 50 cent featured Nickelback? You're gonna be, if you're not a dad, you're gonna be a good one with these jokes one day. You'll make all the kids cringe. Your dad level grows every day, chat. Every single day. Including the ladies in chat. Your dad level grows as well. I'm ruining my new threads. They're getting all musky looking. Come here, dear. I need to punch you to death. Come on, don't run. Damn it. How do they expect me to get more leather when they run from me? Think about it. With every second, you're getting closer to death. Well, technically, yeah. But it's generally not a very good way of thinking about life. Unless you're a nihilist. Okay. Any camps nearby? Nope. Nothing up there. So now we head over to this camp. I guess we'll see what that is, since it's on the way. Everything you do is just a cope for you to ignore the inevitable death. Hey. Chat, you may be lucky to be living in the time where, who knows, maybe aging will be solved. Keep your fingers crossed. Or you might live long enough for the technological singularity, in which case you'll either live forever or you'll become a robot dog. Either one, you're coming out a winner. My kill. Want to be an immortal cyborg? I said that. If you're down with the singularity, that could be a possibility. You just gotta wait for AI to get more advanced. But if you don't age, then you'll never be able to tell your grandchildren about the snow you had to walk through. No, you'll still be able to do that. You just won't be, the bad type of old. You'll be physically, still fit, mentally young, and all that. You'd just be old. You'd be old without getting older. There, that's a way of describing it. Cat, stop scratching me. Truly a miracle that when he dives, there's not a single rock. That's something that's been mentioned since Assassin's Creed began. You already don't age or black, all the old black don't crack thing. Pretty nice feature, isn't it? You get to go all the way to like 70 or 75 before you even show like, oh, now I look like I'm maybe 40.
Dropped something?
Good old Arnim, my beloved pet, fell down. Well, flew his way down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go.
Let's see you, old friend.
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
What is she talking to?
Come on! We didn't train all that time for nothing!
I guess she's talking to a bird, but I don't see it anywhere.
Arne! Fly! Fly to me! Arne! Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
What?
Come on! We didn't train all that time for
You know what? Don't care, lady. Deal with it yourself. Got better things to do. Like, go down to this next camp. Oh wait, I never went to the Cuckin Rut. Lady Lawson, I think she's got a pet, I just don't see it anywhere. Fortunately, I can't pull my horse out here either. Talking what? I don't know. I can't pronounce that word. It's like, Karin Hockenrot. You gotta remember the Native American languages were not, originally, are neither, Romance languages or Germanic languages, so they don't roll off the tongue easily. They developed their own languages, isolated here in the North American wilderness. Night City will make you a criminal getting caught. Oh, I've seen that meme video where they just cut the edit it so it cuts off right before anything. It's like if I need your body, I'll fuck it, and then play cyberpunk music. It's good stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be like a giant meme, meme variety, but it's pretty good right now. Oh, camp. Why do you come? Yeah, exactly. A lot of potential for that to be used for other memes, though. You there, come to me. You just like coming? I mean, well, most people do.
Speak to me, you stone-dwelling godwoman!
In time, what once
Oh, it's him.
was, shall be again.
We found Gorm.
Gods burn it all! Keep digging, mules. Power beyond measure awaits. Power beyond measure.
Gorm Kjotvisson.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for
How am I walking on canvas, by the way?
I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away breathing.
Just gonna stick it out over there. Okay, gotcha. Sneaking over to him is going to be a bit more difficult. Pretty sure since I got no equipment, I can't really fight this dude. We definitely need to get the assassination on him. And now they're moving on. What?
What news from our camps?
In truth, we have lost no word at all.
Oh, no, stop! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Focus our efforts on the dig.
Maybe he didn't see me.
Hey!
Master assassin. Where'd Gorm go? He's right there.
Sir,
So if I'd have killed him back in Norway, I wouldn't have to do this mission right now, would I?
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain?
So, just me.
My blood.
How's this shit explained? Just this.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, Crow of Battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
Why am I dressed as a Native American? Because we're in, America right now.
A pity, Gordon. You will not meet her now. Gotham's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling.
We got ourselves an apple of Eden, chat.
What was Gotham digging for?
It means we can make copies of ourselves, right? Oh no, we gotta go into the cave.
Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
Right, shouldn't that mean I have all the so I killed that guy before I can get the last order clue. I think I only need to kill the oil. I don't think I need to kill the 3 apostles, do I? Or fries people bring? What? I haven't, sorry, I've been reading chat. I was focused on that for a while. How did that happen? The Vikings actually, were the first Europeans to make it to America. So they just kind of worked that into it. There are multiple apples, but that's just one of them we just found. I do have to kill the apostles? I don't think there's any here in the America, do I? No, there's none in this. I guess they're back on the regular map. There should be an Assassin's Creed with Jesus. Well, there was, apparently. It's one I didn't play. Jesus is in that one. Somehow.
The probabilities lead us here.
How did Ivor get there? We took a boat.
This is not for me.
Hmm? I'm sorry, what?
I should return to Olaf. He deserves to know what happened here.
Who says that to themselves? No. Not mine. Future people will learn the secrets. I guess that's for the modern time lady to figure out. But we need to go tell this guy about the good news. Gotta stay canon, yeah. That's from that's from Assassin's Creed 3. Gotta tie that one in weirdly for some reason. Assassin's Creed 3 I never played, so it's lost on me. Even Ivor is like, fuck Assassin's Creed 3. First bad Assassin's Creed? Yeah, I'm well aware of its legacy. Never played it.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen.
Well, the apple you found now is the one the protagonist from Assassin's Creed 3 finds, and now they are trying to tie that up. But did that need tying up, though?
Yes, yes. They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
How did I get to America? We took a boat. How do you think they got to America back in these days?
Zokki, Rarondunde, Wasagorori, Neyotzi Zizu, Waharu, How, Toyedene, Zinuero discardagete, Junquiro Taguani, Dehni Zaruki, Totni Dagwe, Yatehni Ganare, Ziosumaya, Danu Aquegu, Gasuma Hunzi, Yotzi Zizu, Yagoda Denekwa, the Wagu, Danu Rarondo de, Yasune, Irdade.
You get all that?
Zokki, Osumagu, Ya Untke Doda, Ahyardek, Dogatka Negere. Tudayawasti, Rarondo de, Yasagor.
How come the Animus isn't translating this for me? Like it's supposed to.
Ziwa Agoya da Haje, Wa Enahadu, Zinahoda, Wa Ekweni. Nia dega derdege, Ya Ehoe, Zia Ea da ne, Zida Jutsu Wagardas.
No, this is not a bug, chat. This is how it's meant to be. It's just that in canon lore, the Animus translates any, like language you don't know. So that's why everyone always speaks English in Assassin's Creed.
I do not understand. Ah, you want me to tell a story? All right, let me think. A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin.
Does it translate Native American in Assassin's Creed 3? I don't know, does it?
The High One, the wise king. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days...
It does? Ah, well.
It came to
Maybe her
pass,
jury-rigged Animus just doesn't know how to do it properly. Doesn't have that program. Or just all bullshit.
Weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident.
Oh, we're just telling Baldur's story, huh?
Sent a message to the Jotun Hel, asking him to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Baldur. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Baldur. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said, with malice. And that was that.
They don't get a thing what he says, yeah, but it's all about his stage presence, you see.
Sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgard, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Baldur to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's
Yeah, they don't understand a thing, so I don't know why they look so mesmerized.
It was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwagara duha sene at nowara raugara. Nene oh niot ti wata det noyage.
Chat, these Native Americans are you asking for subs. Subs, please. Oh.
I do not know
Take glowing rock.
seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird at go?
Take it and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you.
Did they really need to tie in Assassin's Creed 3 to this? It doesn't translate even if you have subtitles on? So that scene is only for those who actually speak whichever native tribe language this is. Speak to Hilda. We're going back down here. Time to go back to England. Like 7 games later, yeah, I guess it's just like a weird thing. Like, yeah, sure, why not? I didn't know there was any, like, you know, unknowns about that game. Then you're like, oh, we forgot to tie that one up, quick. Wait till we're 7 games away, then we can do it. Yeah, it's probably just Easter egg stuff. Because there doesn't really seem to be much reason why we even came here to Yo America, other than to kill dude and then just find that... Any pile to jump into? No. Oh, that's gotta hurt the knuckles. The apple is deadly as fucking 3. Well, the apples are always, you know, deadly as fuck. But, that's neither here nor there. That's several games ago. Need to climb upward. Alright. Here, and we're back to England. We should have, hopefully have enough time to do one more, you know, one more of the remaining kingdom things too. That's some real progress.
Thanks for wrecking the voyage. Now I will thanks.
Ubisoft made this game just to bring up the apple again, like the assholes. Yeah, like those matter anymore too.
Jarl of Jorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Dringer of the Raven clan, and my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister,
Let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend. Eivor Forest.
Remember when we have like 30 apples in Odyssey?
What is this?
Somewhat. I don't think I collected any of them.
Feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled.
What did that Greek lady canonically do with all those apples in that game?
Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There's no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
Oh, I am ready.
I will sail with you.
What's up, Puff? How you doing? The voice acting? Voice acting has mostly been okay. I don't really have too much to complain about in that department.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Seems like a lot of work to make this entire map for this one very simple thing.
Deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now I walk the sea.
Vinland Saga, huh? Had to use that exact title. It's Thorfinn, though. Reuse assets? I don't know. Is that the exact same map topography from Assassin's Creed 3?
Let's tell her the good news.
Oh, apparently I got drunk on the way back to England. I am tipsy. God, they need to fix whatever this bug is that keeps doing that. Whenever I arrive in England, I'm just drunk.
One more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins.
When we do that, let's buy more iron and leather so I can upgrade weapons now. When you're drunk is always the best time to make purchasing decisions.
Would like to see what you have in stock.
Oh, she hasn't restocked yet.
Honestly.
You don't think it's same assets? The game runs on 2 different engines? I didn't think so either.
I will see you later, friend.
It's also several hundred years before it, so it wouldn't make any sense.
Hey, my boy.
It's over here in the dark.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed.
Why is this scene so dark?
Indeed.
It's because it's in our longhouse and they didn't put a light source there, I believe.
My love. You've
Don't
been
say that
away
out
for
loud.
So long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer.
Can't see shit on the phone well. Yeah, you'll get a lot darker darks on your phone screen.
Dead. The Kjötveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
Shame on cocking my bro. I'm cocking his wife. Am I still playing this? Apparently so. Right. Is Vinland done? There's only one other kingdom I can actually pledge to right now. I'm guessing it'll open up the final one after I take this place, though.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah, so we got Nottinghamshire. I'm guessing after I take that one, the last one will be Hamptonshire. I've got everything else. Will I play the Prince of Persia trilogy? I'm going to play the Prince of Persia remake when that comes out next year. I'm not sure if I'll go forward after that playing the ones that came after it.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Yes. Who do we need allies for now, though? We basically have the entire map.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire.
I don't really see the point of all these alliances at this point anymore. We kind of used them to get our brother back, and then now we're just going through the motions. Does Ubisoft let you romance men in this one? Yes. There's actually way more dudes you can romance than ladies. That I've come across. Alright, so I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna head off to our next... Let me level up. We're gonna go... Hopefully we can, do Nottinghamshire tonight, then tomorrow we can take over the last kingdom or whatever it is. I'm gonna level up, though. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Ugh. Back. I'm disappointed, Chad. I don't see a wall of moos upon my return. What's happened? You've gotten lazy in your old age. I was fast. I'm a fast person, you know. I'm a record speedrun urinator. Just so you had to think of those words. Right, let's put more shit into our shit. Not enough materials. God damn it. An empty rune slot I wasn't using. Range evasion 0.5 range. That'll do. See, now we got proper moves in chat. Thank you, chat. Please kill the last 3 zealots as well. Do I need to? I think I only need to kill that one, leader guy. I think I need to only kill this guy. That guy has a, well... Not killing him yet. He's at power level 340, but... I'm not sure where these two... I'll probably, if I do, I'll probably kill them off screen or something. That one, though. Maybe we... He's in, like, Humptonshire, I believe. So where are we? We're headed all the way up here. Travel to Snottingham. That is a great name, by the way. Where's Snottingham? Wait, this... Piper returns to Halfton, but finds only Moira and... Is that what I'm going to do? Halfton, but only finds Moira and something amiss. No, that's a different quest. Okay, no, there it is. Snottingham. Yeah, good enough. We'll go from here. Anyone know if the infinite money from alcoholism glitch got patched? Chat, you're always looking to cheat the system. Am I done with Cyberpunk? I finished playing it. Still working on a script for it. It's coming along slowly, but I made some the holidays kind of got in the way a little bit. But I'm making progress. Though I'm no longer confident I'll have it out before the year's over, though. Hello. Hello, Andy. Hello. How are you? You know, there's something about the British way of saying hello that I love. It's very adorable. Hello. What? Ow! What was that? Serious snow blindness. Random fact, you're a guy, and in your friend group, you're the only one who has a good ass. It's nice being a guy with a good ass, isn't it? I mean, I got one too. Like, you don't usually expect it, but it's like, yeah, it's nice. What brought about this conversation? Don't need to kill you. I'll let you live. But if you're a dude and you work out, you usually end up with some nice glutes. That's all there is to it. I'm not sure if the ladies appreciate as much as guys appreciate on the ladies, but hey, some of them are probably like, "Yep, yeah, nice." Just gonna sit there and stare. You got a bony ass. Well, if you don't work out, you're gonna have bony everything. So that's just where you start from. But you can always, get it to a better shape. Girls are horn dogs. I mean, if my chat has taught you anything, it should be that one fact. Girls actually grab your ass, and they can get away with it too, can't they? You thought about you thought about it when you were sleeping next to your friends in your sweatpants, and they were like, "The fuck, your ass is huge and nice." And you were like, "Nice." They might have been coming onto you a little bit too. That's a little loaded. You just don't just have a sleepover with your dude friends, and they're like, "Oh, nice ass, dude. Real nice, good job." It seems awkward to me. You usually ask to grab a guy's ass, which implies that you haven't always asked for permission first. That's the thing, ladies. If ladies can unless the guy's like married or in a committed relationship, you do that, he'll be like, "Yeah, it's fine." Flattering even. Our minds don't work that way, where we get immediately offended, like, "Oh, sexual harassment." Well, I guess it depends really on what girl is also grabbing at you.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
But hey, start doing some weighted squats and lunges. You'll get that nice butt eventually. It's not that hard. Your friends were lesbians, so they were not coming out. Oh, so you were like having a sleepover with your lesbian friends. What kind of life do you live? Where you get invited to sleepovers with your lesbian friends.
It's Nottingham. It will be good to see Billy again.
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
No.
No. Pity.
You used to play hockey. You don't know nor expect half the things we do in the shower. Dudes in a shower, though, are different from dudes, not in a shower. Not too weird. In high school, most of your friends were girls, and then one of them was a lesbian. Yeah, but usually, even lesbian girls aren't going to invite dudes over to their sleepover parties. Still technically girl time, just because they're all lesbians. Why are you all living in caves?
Pour the mead. Eivor's come to Nottingham.
Skull.
You're gonna go sleep? It's been 18 hours? Yeah, you have a good night. We were staying over at a lodge in Maine, and we were all sleeping in the same room, 4 of us, me, 2 lesbian friends who were dating, and a girl I liked. We slept together and cuddled. It was nice, and we were close. Too bad we're not friends. Dex, get out from behind my computer. No. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My controller slipped. My cat caused me to kill someone, I think. That was all Dex's fault. I had to grab her with one hand and get her out from behind my computer, and I was holding my controller, hit the button to swing my axe at someone. I just caused an incident.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl
With the
looks to
Picts
finish
again?
the job.
No mention of a siege.
I would have come with warriors at my back.
You watched 2 of them having sex? Did they ask you to?
Despite
Otherwise,
of his war
creepy.
cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
What's my favorite Exorcist movie? Die Hard.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws.
Hey, Gabby. Welcome back. If you would win anywhere. For some reason, I was thinking you were gone for a while.
But these waters are hostile to Norsemen.
This guy looks like a pirate more than a Viking.
Could guide the sail steeds downstream.
Let us go.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Viking were kind of like pirates. Well, they would really just drive their boat up a river. That's not quite the same thing. Pirates were more like, attack at sea kind of, well, they did raids too, but generally you think of pirates attacking at sea. This chat is in porn mode. Dirty, it's always in porn mode. It always gets that around this time too. This is the horny hour apparently. And like I said, it's certain members' fault. They're always steering that discussion there intentionally.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
I can't help it, chat. It's the voice. It does something to people. I should tone it down, speaking a different tone of voice. Maybe that'll help. Hi everyone, how you doing? Let's continue our adventures. How's that? Does that do anything for you, ladies of chat? Hi. I'm just a nice guy who wants to be your friend. I'm very supportive.
Ready the sea beast.
I think you're very pretty.
Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here to escort us upriver.
I'm just a super nice guy. You want to get a coffee together sometime? I heard you like coffee. Did you watch the show on Netflix? We should watch that together. It's real fun. It'll be even funner if we watch it together.
For us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is.
I found the secret chat how to shut down horny chat. I just act like the nice guy. That's all it takes.
Had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us.
I'm now officially every girl's brother in chat. That's how you do it.
Rendered me too proud to pay it off. I wanted to raid, not toil. For my failure, Hemming Jarl could have taken what he wanted from my family, including our lives.
What?
But his
What?
heart is kind. He spared us, and I pledged myself to him.
Does the river normally have that happen in it?
Picks ashore! Protect
What?
the convoy!
I guess that's supposed to happen. They have gates. I thought that was like a glitch.
Ready! Fire!
Shoot. Open the sail, my men. Just bonk them and send them to horny jail? No, it's better to like just do the best friend routine. It works every time. Women hate that. Because they can see through it every single time, by the way. Just so you know. If you're wondering why being the nice guy doesn't work, it's because they know what you're trying to do. That's why when you see actual women with their boyfriends are always teasing them and also acting, making fun of them, because, that's why it actually works. Whoops, where am I going? The real nice guys, yeah, the real nice guys will you'll just make jokes at your expense. That's how you know that they're committed. I don't know, it's hard to explain. The real way to a woman's heart is to relentlessly tease and mock her. This sounds horrible, by the way. It does. I'm sorry. Was this not where I needed to go? Probably not. Maybe this is Dart's real voice. Sexy Dart bass inside head voices when he's out. Yeah, that's my. This is the fake voice. Is this where I need to go or not? Where am I taking this man? Oh, that's where I needed to go. Don't try to drown you with acting like a motivational greeting card. Exactly. Though it can be hard. Sometimes it's hard to figure out what's the it's not exactly exact science. There's nothing wrong with being supported too, but as long as you actually mean it, I suppose. This time it worked for some reason. You really just gotta try your luck, I suppose. Up the mountain. But seriously, make fun of them. If you can, make dirty jokes around them. That also helps. If you've noticed anything about my streams, make all the jokes you wouldn't make around your mom. But yeah, that's perfect advice for getting a girl's attention. Don't act like you would in front of like your. Don't treat her like a family member. Maybe don't act like super nice all the time. Let her see your bad boy side. If you got one. Yeah, I'm a bit of a rebel. Be you? Well, sometimes, you know, not all the time you don't. No, sometimes you have to put a facade out there. Do you like coffee? I also want to show a badass like you stomp collation. So you cooked Christian kids for Passover. You know, they taste good, don't they? What is the asshole side? Well, there's many flavors of asshole. You got your true asshole, which is a dick, and that's not a good thing. Then you just got someone who can, like, make jokes but get away with it, which is kind of like me. But, yeah, just... I've always said, if you can make someone laugh, you're kind of halfway there. So that's really all you gotta focus on doing. Because usually if you're making someone laugh, you're doing something right.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
It is I. You're a popular too, so you made up for it, and they always looked cute when trying to hit me while I'm dodging. Sure what we're discussing there, but it sounds familiar to our current subject. Little did you know the assassins was at your door, would they? They suck at it though these days. The modern ones do. Not even worried a bit. They don't. They spend all their time playing video games instead of killing Templars. Your girlfriend's favorite talking subject is sex. Well, ladies like that stuff too.
The Picts cower. Muster the men for battle.
Yeah, whatever's on that map, you can't see it.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingway Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand.
The crystal meth joke at the beginning of God of War. What was the joke about crystal meth there? I don't always remember every joke I made. But I'm glad I got you laughing for 5 minutes.
At the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
I don't sound like I got a southern accent. That's because I don't really have a southern accent, but I am from the south. I've been born here and lived here my entire life. It's just that I had that accent from the south without the hick sound to it. This is the southern accent you have if you want people to take you seriously. So you don't develop the twang because, you know, that just, you know, people look down on you for the twang sometimes. But also I didn't, it just, I don't know, it's weird. I just never developed the regular southern twang. There's a few words that it's, you know, detectable on, just not all of them. There's some words I can probably sound really southern when I let them out. But most of the time, it just, you know, not even noticeable. A lot of people have trouble actually, you know, look at that contemplative face on screen, by the way. That is a thinking face. But, yeah, I've got a weird accent that you can't really pin it down either. Do an accent now? Of what? If I try to give you a southern accent, it's gonna be fake. I can't force it out. It's just gonna sound like the most stereotypical thing possible. It's like, good to see y'all. How you doing? Well, I reckon it's time we get on to church. It's getting a little bit late. Promised the Reverend I would be making barbecue chicken tonight. And he is going to be bringing his wife, and she makes the best finger-licking good cake you have ever had. I swear to God. See, there you go. Best I can do when you put me under the spotlight. It's good to see you too.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
Oh, I don't know this game wants me to laugh, cry, or stop smoking crystal meth. Oh, that was one of my better ones, probably.
This soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even
But I'm glad that got
now,
to you.
Gravy rides for
You're most
stone.
welcome.
Should any pigs escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
Barbecue chicken. Now I'm like, I could go for some barbecue chicken. You know, I wonder if barbecue, sauce on turkey is any good. I got some leftovers with me.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
Is that an old joke?
You're not slurring, Billy? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other.
Jokes are always nice in the vids. I try to keep a right balance of jokes and actual serious stuff, though. I'm glad you enjoy it. Molding in the comments. Molding is one of my favorite 2020 words, by the way.
As you are. For them, today, we take back Ulker.
It's a little dry, but it works. Well, that's pretty much all my humor. Very dry humor. How long does it take to make everything wrong script? Usually the entire production takes around 2 weeks, unless it's a longer video. I mean, a longer game. Which usually produces a longer video. Sometimes it can be up to 3. Scooped all the leftover dark meat? Exactly.
It's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
Let us do it together.
We can snatch glory together.
Now you want barbecue chicken and turkey, huh?
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower.
See, chat, the other way to a lady's heart is through food. They like to eat.
And new alike.
Fight,
Talk about the turkey and barbecue sauce, but also have a really... Oh, okay, okay. Dry sense of humor. I would hope so, otherwise you probably won't like me very much. But I didn't know you were talking about, poultry at that point in time. Find and kill the pick chief. He might be holding up in the tower. They like to eat, but very specific food. Well, that's everyone, though. Flaming swords, cannon, by the way. Jeez, that dude is fucking stomping me. Bayek had a fire sword? Well, yeah, but it's usually not a good idea to set your blades on fire. You just say, it's gonna ruin the temper on them. Oh, camera, stop! That was weird. You're gonna go get lunch before you all you starve to death with all these foods. See you guys later. I'll see you next time, Muskie. Glad to have you back again. Oh, that's violent. Oh. Okay, I need to poison some bitches. Shit. I'm getting my ass handed to me by these guys.
Let's slow this in down.
Fucking wolves. What would I like for Christmas? Well, I already got my gifts, and I don't really make any wishes for Christmas. I'm happy to get whatever anyone wants to give me. I'm not very picky. To the tower.
There, the chief.
Also those. These guys were more difficult enemies, partially because of the wolves. Yeah, they seem like they're getting, you know, closer to... Much closer to in... Oh, stop that game. That hurts. To in-game type enemies. There's a book of power in there too I need to grab. There was a patch like last week that messed up the power scaling in this game. What did it do? Make it worse or better? Worse, so things are even more tougher now. Great. Wonderful. Apparently I'm getting giant flashes of light too. Whoa! How big is your spear? You guys carrying a tree. No.
The spear is mine, Billy. The chief is so too a month of your father's mead.
Enemies ignore your level and just scale up to it? That's not good. Which video game company is better? Quantic Dream, Telltale, or Supermassive Games? Quantic Dream.
I'm fine.
In my opinion.
There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How
They added that so you could buy the XP. Well, they did have to give the reason for that, though, didn't they?
Effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it.
You had to reboot the game every 45 minutes?
There will be a thing soon.
Why?
In which the nobles must name a new Jarl.
You can't fathom how I like Quantum Dream? Just my guilty pleasure, I guess. David Cage games are kind of fun to, like, play just to riff on them.
But he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others...
I never said they were a great developer, I just said that out of the three, they're the one I like the most. Just because they provided me more entertainment.
But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Jorldom is Villy's, right?
I have known Billy since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man.
Bug out a lot? I haven't, outside of the game crashing, I haven't had a bug out on me.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come.
I had to undress Alice, an android little girl, and you said, I don't trust David Cage with this. Yeah, it's not a good idea to trust him with that. A lot of people in the Detroit video like me just yelling, please speak.
I will send them away.
That was a lot of people's favorite moment. Oh, you thought David Cage wrote Super Giant games? No, it's a different developer. You're now welcome in Ulkerthorpe Fort. Games in 2020 are just beta versions, and it has been a weird year for that, hasn't it? Okay, so what do we want to do? We'll go up here. Imagine being a Cyberpunk beta tester. Well, they were there, and it wouldn't be any different from beta testing anything else. It's just, y'all, they didn't manage to finish the game based off beta testers and, y'all, game testers, y'all, recommendations for the stuff they found. Look, they obviously knew that their game had problems, but they released it because they didn't think they could delay it any longer. There's a Book of Power here. I should probably grab that. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's get started on the next mission. Don't have time. But before I do that, I will go grab that, since it is right behind me. EA are the good guys these days? Well, I think it's just because EA doesn't release that much anymore. And they did have a few solid releases with the Star Wars stuff. So I guess people just aren't as pissed at them. Well, they did make Anthem, though. That was like their last big flub for a while, I think, or last big embarrassment, isn't it? Or am I forgetting something? So for a few, they did also announce the new Mass Effect game, so who knows? Maybe they'll flub that too. Am I hyped for the Mass Effect Legendary? You mean the remake of the first 3 games, or the remaster of the first 3 games? Not really. I mean, I've played them already. I mean, it's fine they're getting a fresh coat of paint, but it's still the same game. So my radar was going off. What is that noise? People have been comparing GTA 4's physics, and it's a absolute destroys Cyberpunk. What? GTA 4 used the Euphoria physics engine. I remember that just being really goofy half the time, though. You'd like trip over a slightly indented like surface in the ground and sprawl flat on your face. I don't know if I'd consider anything in Cyberpunk's physics, but worse than that. That got on my nerves a lot more than I can think of anything in Cyberpunk physics-wise. Anthem had no bugs, had great gameplay and graphics. It was trash because of BioWare and their expected quality RPG. I just heard there wasn't much to do in it. And like the loot was pretty lame. Good. Any of those, like, maybe we should... There's a dude over there, Callan. Maybe we should kill him off tonight. Right now, we gotta go over here and do our mission. Oh, I am fucking dead. Well, no, I'm alive. Never mind. Having completed both Valhalla and Cyberpunk with near 100%, God, you are a gamer in the hell out of everything. On both, I need to get out more. I'd say I'd have a pretty similar experience with both at launch. Cyberpunk is, you know, like I said, this game crashed on me a bunch, but it didn't glitch out on me that much. Well, outside of a wonky animation, but that's not really what I'd call a glitch either. But yeah, Cyberpunk is obviously a lot more unfinished than this game, that is for sure. No disagreements there. Hey, this game also probably, you know, runs well on PS4, you know, base and Xbox One base as well, doesn't it? That's another thing in its favor, I suppose. You know, I can't wait to see snow graphics, snow technology on the new consoles. What will we be capable of? Curious. Cyberpunk debacle killed your hype for games overall. I don't think it should kill your hype for games. I think you should just temper it to not ever let yourself get sold on a game before you've actually played it. You can be interested in something. There's a difference between hype and interest. Be interested in games. Don't let yourself get hyped up over marketing. Because the entire point of marketing is to get you wanting to buy something and not think rationally. Actually, footprint and foot trudges now. That's a advancement of the technology. I'm hoping we can like actually pile it up and make snowmen and snow forts.
Billy, there you are. Come, ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving
NPCs
lands.
running in circles for 10 minutes.
All right, but if I don't
So I never experienced it.
You've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No,
Really?
I am certainly
What's up, Gabby, though? Hi, welcome back.
once. And a murderous tree. That's how
Here's
I
down with Mass Effect Andromeda.
Any man
The only game I've allowed myself to get hyped up for this year was Half-Life Alyx. That's because it was coming from Valve, and it was VR, so I was very excited for that. And thankfully, it played out. It's my favorite game of the year. So even though I always say don't get hyped up for something, I did let myself get hyped up for that one. Come on, it was like the first Half-Life game in over a decade. How can you not be a little bit hyped for that? So there are certain occasions when hype is allowed.
I'll have you remember.
I was very interested and excited for FF7, but I was wary as well, because I know what Square Enix is a different company these days, and completely remaking a game like that can be touchy. But I'm glad it worked out as well too. Hype for Cyberpunk was real because it was CD Projekt Red of Witcher fame. Yeah, I know. However, I always tell people, like, remember they made Witcher 1 and 2 as well, and those were not world-defining games. And as good as Witcher 3 was, it didn't really redefine anything either. Half-Life Alyx proved that Valve can't count to 3. Well, maybe one day. They're supposedly working on another Half-Life game. Like, they want to make those more now. So, we'll have to wait and see how many years it takes. Stonyberg. Sometimes I feel these names are just made up, but I'm pretty sure they're actually real names. Welcome to Stonyberg. You know, that's like what a kid would name a town. Things don't look positive here. I highly agree. People love CD Projekt Red because they invested $100 million in making memes and brainwashing everybody into thinking they're the best. Well, they do have really good community outreach, and they do listen to people, so I think that's where we want a lot of people over. They have a lot of community aspects that are good, and they also... It was good on them for, like, rejecting, a lot of the other more toxic industry monetization in the ways they did. So I don't bereave them of that. Wait, why is this suddenly now on fire when it wasn't a second ago? We were, like, running up to it, and it was already burned. And yeah, they got Keanu on it too, so they got everyone hyped. And Keanu's like the height of his popularity. Survivors are located in houses and various burning houses in Stoneberg. I don't think I can get into that one. Or did he just... Knock it down then, you idiot. Okay, they can just burn then, I don't know.
No survivors here. There may be others that still draw breath.
Hmm. Height of his popularity because of 100 million PR, I guess so, I mean. There's only so many semantics I can argue over it, though.
Leave your things. Get to Trygvi. You'll be safe with him.
We did good. We rescued a man. Why would you need to rescue survivors of burning houses if pretty sure doors didn't have locks while they're the smoke inhalation and stuff? Someone up there. There's a soul in danger. Well, you're not even in a burning house.
Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
Well, then unbar your door. Help us, please.
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day. He cannot breathe.
Isn't even burning yet. She just fell over. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to drop you. I got breakthrough. Break on through to the other side. Oh, you can. Oh, wow, you are a strong lady, picking your husband up like that. I can see who wears the pants in this family. Get out the door.
Thank you, Drengr. Thank you.
This game is still going on. Amazing, I know, right?
Move! Move! Get to safety!
She's gonna say, yeah, she easily could have taken care of that issue.
Save my family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please. Not me! My wife!
Yeah,
Save her
too late for her, bud.
I have to move fast.
Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Where are
There's
you?
nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
Oh, to save someone again, though.
Where are you? Answer me.
Get yo. Stop it. Where's my dude? Over there. Good AI, right? Wait, are you making a reference to Final Fantasy VI, Sabin?
We need to clear a path!
Why was that even there? You know, even if that had fallen over, it would have blocked it.
You carry the woman! Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here.
What would you say your least favorite game made by Ubisoft is? This one.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Yeah, definitely this one. Because no other game they've made has taken me this long to get through.
Thank you, Villy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
Just wondering, how many hours do you have in this?
I'll never change.
I think I'm probably close to 75 or so at this point.
We have many injured to comfort. Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer.
Probably by the end of the night, it'll be around 76.
The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop.
Eivor, wait a moment. Emminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside and will not face the full...
You know, statistically, at least one of these kingdoms should have been in good shape when I showed up.
You braced yourself for what is to come.
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Do you enjoy trophies, achievements? Nah, I never worry about them. So the first thing I usually do is actually turn that feature off so I don't get the stupid alerts showing up on my stream or my while I'm playing the game. So no, I am not an achievement hunter. How many of you worry about those Chivos? What do you think about Skyrim compared to this? Skyrim's a much better game. Why is that guy just throwing rocks at me? You dick.
Now! Get the murderer!
Yeah, I want to get him. What do you think about... Oh, I'm repeating the same comment. Sometimes I can't stop myself. Yeah.
Keep going.
We know.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
In Skyrim, better game. Every criticism you have about this game is true for Skyrim. Not exactly. I would say there's a main plot of Skyrim that you can actually follow from beginning to end, anytime you want. It's not what this game is, whatever this game is. It also has far more creative side quest activities you can do.
Dark spirits torment this land.
Definitely. So, and you know, the lore is more interesting as well to me. Even though I'm not a huge Skyrim fan, I can recognize these traits are definitely better than this game. It also has modding. And modding can add all sorts of like weird fuckery into your game to make it even funnier. Of course, don't want to go in. So no, I have no doubt in my mind Skyrim is better. This isn't where... Is this where I'm going? No, but you know what? Funky cave. Might as well check it out. Of course, the last part of the story takes quite a long time because of cutscenes and such, but story-wise, it's probably the best part of the game. Although a bit fan-servicey. What, this game? And well, I guess I'll find out when I get there. I've only got one more kingdom left to take over after this one, and then I guess I got to finish off the Asgard stuff, and I've just got like mainly 2 people left to kill for the assassins, and then I'm technically done unless the game throws some more stuff at me. This is a curse, isn't it? Yeah. I have no idea what these curses are all about. They're just, you find them every once in a while. Wait, did I not? Apparently, whatever the curse was at, I didn't see it. Up high? Oh, it was on the ceiling? That's probably... Oh, it's... Oh, I see it. I see it. Magic is real. There's also a kind of secret ending that you get from collecting all the Animus story. You know, that's something like they had in, in Assassin's Creed 2. Where you get like an extra video clip of something from the past. Not terribly worried about it though. But I'm definitely not gonna like do all those because I have to look for all those. I'll probably just check whatever that is out on a YouTube video or something. What is my favorite Far Cry game? Plot-wise, I think Far Cry 3 is obviously the best, even if it's not perfect. Gameplay-wise, I think Far Cry 5 is probably the better of them so far.
Lily was right. The Kendo downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Crossed any lines? You're good. What are you talking about? And yeah, you didn't spoil anything, don't worry. Find and speak to Vivi.
Zunin, guide me.
Another cave. Gotcha. Are there really this many cave waterfalls in England? I don't think that's how the geography works, but sure. They've went a bit crazy with them in this game. Every waterfall has a cave behind it. Is this going to be a sin every waterfall? No, that's too petty even for me. That's just something I'll mention during a live stream in the game and never bring up again. You notice I've gotten a lot less petty with some of my sins over the years. Try to really hone in on the ones that matter.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down?
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. I mean, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
Hey, Mr. Streamer, how goes the internet? Today, the internet has been pretty, normal. No problems to report. How have you been, Hana? How's your day? How's your Christmas been? Clan could use your strength. You have responsibilities here.
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want...
The more petty the sin is, the more molding the comments. You just want people to get, unrighteously angry. Well, I do like to put forth a pretty strong argument, though, when I make my videos.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The sun takes off.
Usually, the stronger the argument will be, the more molding will bring out more molding.
my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among
Because we
my
don't have enough
enemies.
yet, apparently. Pretty good hanging out with Spooter. Oh, you two know each other? Or he's just streaming, you're on his stream as well. Bought him the orange box and Black Mesa. Oh,
Your father
good
is
gifts.
dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
People really love the Last of Us 2 vid. Unfortunately, YouTube demonetized that video. That video would have gotten over 1 million views if they hadn't. I was really pissed off about that for a while.
And the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come forth!
Still pissed off? I'm still irked about it. Since over the reason it was demonetized was so dumb.
It's your father. He hasn't got long.
Wait, what? Yeah, you didn't know about that game I'm at? You know, my Last of Us 2 video was demonetized due to censored breasts. Because I didn't show nudity in my video, it got demonetized. That's the logic behind it. Yeah, it was my in its first 24 hours of my best performing video ever. Got over 100,000 views. And then it just like spigot got turned off because of demonetization. That was easily going to be a 1 million view video. It's not because I was being critical of the game. No, nothing ever happens like that. That's not how it works. That'd be very easy to get turned away. I mean, turned undone if so. It got demonetized because of the sex scene in the game, where I showed off a single still frame of it and covered it up completely. Because censored boobs are apparently just as bad as actual boobs. Yeah, the Abby sex scene. I took a single frame of it, non-animated, then covered it up with a giant censor mark, so you couldn't really see any. So most of the screen was actually the censor image, and even that was too much. If I'd actually showed boobs, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have actually been censored. I mean, it wouldn't have been demonetized. So it's kind of funny, but it also still kind of annoys me. Does every video with censored boob scenes get demonetized? No. That's also what ticks me off, because I did Far Cry 3 just like a month before that video, which also I used the censored boob joke in it. And showed off way more of the scene too, just none of the actual nudity, but that one didn't get demonetized.
Oh dear Hemingway, our young shall in a state.
Soon join our
Uh-oh. Sony isn't the one who demonetized the chat. YouTube did due to their terms of service. It was like, nudity or censored nudity. Can't have it.
It recalls days long past. Makes me feel.
You didn't show that scene in my video. I wish I wouldn't have either, because like I said, that would have been a huge video for me hadn't that not happened.
And take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor.
Screwed up my channel's momentum for like the entire summer.
Worth song and verse.
You report my Far Cry video, will it get demonetized? No.
You chief among them.
Or at least I'm gonna say that so you don't do it. Will I re-upload? It's way too late for that now. Wouldn't make any sense.
The seer is on her way, Father.
No, I just decided to live with it. Sometimes the best is not to dwell on something. You'll get too pissed off about something. Just whatever. The way I've always got past things, anyways.
In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother.
You just learn from the experience, and so you don't make the same mistake next time.
Swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am.
Should have been. Well, under the new rules, it probably would be. But I'm guessing just because those are older videos now, the new set of reviewers that YouTube hires hasn't seen those. Was it Cancerous doing everything wrong with Minecraft? No. Neither with Kingdom Hearts. Most people are pretty accepting or welcoming of my vids. only a handful of people that ever get butthurt over them.
Willy.
Ugh. Half of the cyberpunk villages of Censor Bar. No, I just won't be showing any moments from those, any sex scenes in that. I'll have to put like a kitten up on screen and talk about that instead.
You call on the nobles of this shire.
Do I pay any attention to the plot? You need to send it later? Like, well, I have to. I just, I record it and watch it, more in detail later on. This game's plot is so goddamn boring, I just talk over the cutscenes because no one actually cares. That vid's the reason you're here, and the voice, what, Last of Us 2? Or something else we were talking about. No, if all you ladies are going to keep hitting on me, I'm going to have to start showing my face more often.
Have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help.
Give you something to like gawk at more often, Gotta give some fan service on,
We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
It's better every video? Well, thank you. We've been asking for that? Well, might have to just go give in finally. I better be having all of you slide up in my DMs though, otherwise it goes to waste. What am I doing it for if not for that? Gotta abuse this power finally. So what did I do today? Make any last preparations for dinner? No, I actually had my Christmas dinner and Christmas gift opening. We had to do that a day early because we're getting a lot of snow here right now. So we didn't want to be snowed in. Trigor is tending to the pyre's preparation, Odin's rest.
Survey the area, Sudan.
Way over there. You really want to send me nudes that time? True, but might have to upgrade them. And nudes with dirty talk. There we go. Even better. What did I get? Mainly, I got some office stuff. I don't usually, like, don't really go in for, like, I don't like getting... it feels weird to receive gifts. So I don't want people to spend much on me. So I never ask for anything more than some very simple stuff. Like books or office supplies. I much prefer to get my family stuff. Since I can actually afford it. Since I make way more money than them. I was like, no, let me get you guys some stuff. You already got me enough stuff when I was a kid, or at least the best you could. Back itches. YouTube has a video editor where you can trim out sections of a video. Yeah, but doesn't even at this point they wouldn't change the rating on it. It's already been manually reviewed, so I can't even request it to be reviewed again. And if I trim that out, then you'd just have it make the count wrong and be weird.
Go, my eyes. A worthy pyre for hemming a jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Squiggly hot nudes. If I'm gonna be using the face cam more often, that's my demand. DM messages and nudes. With this type of sexy voice, it doesn't seem like I was ever a kid. Yes, I was born fully formed. All 6'1" inches of me.
The sight of old friends.
I mean, all 6'1" feet of me. 6'1" inches. I am a small little thing at that point.
Bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
They still demonetize it? Yeah, they demonetize it because one of the reviewers looked at it and saw the censored nudity. So I can't even request a review of it. Since it's already been technically reviewed.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl.
6'1" inches? Well, that also is actually an accurate measurement for something else, too.
The All-Thing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This is
about the, well, there are Autobots, but mine was actually manually reviewed.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here.
I was born a penis and then my rest of my body grew from that. That's an interesting lore you chat are developing for me.
Done well, Tryggvi. This was his favorite spot in the Shire.
I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor.
The guy's outfit is clipping through itself.
Tryggvi is Hemthor's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of hemming a Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held...
I'm the only person who finished it? Maybe. Maybe.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone.
I'm gonna guess the actual completion rate for the whatever the final achievement is pretty low on Steam. Babby.
Scouts around the village.
I think you read 13 months. Has it been that long? Over a year already? Thank you. Thank you very much. What am I doing? Multiple. No, don't you give me multiple. God damn it. I've only got like 30 minutes left to finish this old quest line. Bastard. Oh, you rotten bastard. You gave me multiple. Oh. Unsure of whom would make a better Jarl. Eivor looks to the seer for guidance. Funeral festivities are getting out of hand. Then try Grave requested Ivor's help in pacifying the situation. With grave good in hand, Eivor seeks out an exiled craftsman to adorn a final gift for Hemning. Quickly, let's go up here, grab that. What did you miss? Nothing. The conversation in chat is the only thing worthwhile that's happened tonight. Okay, that's very far away. Red Dead Redemption 2 had the best side missions. Prove me wrong. It had a well, did it have side... Well, like, I didn't really handle a lot of the side missions that game. I had kind of to rush through it. But it had some, like, really interesting, like, weird stuff you could run into. I don't know if those counted as side missions, though. Climb. What has Chad been talking about? Multiple things, like always. We don't stick with just one topic. But earlier they were discussing me using a face cam more and then sending more nudes to encourage me. You finally made it to Zen today? Oh, great. Do you like how they redid it? I thought they did a pretty good job with it. Sounds about right? Yeah, sounds about right. You know the chat well enough. Definitely better than the original Zen, which pretty much sucked. I kind of hope that those developers that made the Black Mesa kind of take that as encouragement to make their own game now, because they're really good. Though I don't know if they're still if they're going to do that or not. That'd be nice though. Sleeping Mule. Spicy hot squiggly nudes. These better be some good nudes then. A lot of adjectives. I don't think they plan on doing opposing force and blue force. I'd rather than just make their own game. Because they're clearly very talented. Alright, up we go. You want them organic or artificial newts? Oh, Wait, now I'm confused. There are artificial nudes? Are you talking like CG? You're CG in the nudes? This is a terrifying new world. But you miss 17-year-old. You don't even need to be part of this conversation. That's dangerous. You wait another year where you make these jokes. Nudes with or without the filter. I have no partiality. So as long as the nude is well done. Okay, so now we need to, I guess we need to do these things first, then we do get the funeral going, then we do that one. What are these sync points? They're just fast travel locations, mainly. So you can get around the map quicker. And they also reveal the map and certain things on it. What is this thing anyway? This is bizarre looking. It's just a post sticking up out of the ground for no reason. From the developers of Black Mesa comes Quarter Life 1.5. Like I said, I think they can make a good, their own game in their own universe. They definitely should. Either that or they should be hired by Valve, because they're very talented. Let them work on Half-Life 3. You need your anime... You're hungry, you need anime nudes. We call that hentai, though, don't we? You think Rockstar's story writing is gonna be bad since Dan Houser left? I don't know. How much of the story is he responsible for? I mean, they clearly got the money to hire good writers, so I don't think it'll be too big of an issue. It might be a different style than what it used to be then. Who knows? Would you like to hear a sad tale about Visceral Games, Dead Space devs, that they're no longer around? They got shut down by EA because EA screwed up their third game? Is that the story? Because I kind of already know how that one ends.
This is an outrage! Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
Festive?
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in
Wait, where am I? Why am I in control of the camera?
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
What?
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace.
I've engaged cinematic mode and my Ivor is invisible. Oh, fuck! What? Where am I? Not sure what just happened. Rowdy guests are around Himmenthorpe. Go kill the rowdy guests. Down there first. I think I was walking around while the camera wasn't in my control and I walked off a cliff. Yeah, the Star Wars game got canceled. I know about that one. But I'm guessing that a lot of the developers are now, maybe those developers probably had no problem getting another good, good job somewhere else.
Have a look, Susan. How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead...
Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns!
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a young...
They also, something that doesn't get mentioned, they were forced to do. Weren't they forced to make that Battlefield police game? Which was, I made a video on, which is a pretty garbage game. What? How do I set... What am I doing in here? How do I...
Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns!
How angry does this game make me? Not at all. I'm just indifferent, and from the rage, doesn't escape me anymore. What do I do to save this? Do I burn it down more? I did talk to the old woman. She says, "Save my home, it burns."
Please retrieve my Voda, I beg of you.
Voda,
Gift. The honor of my family at stake.
You wish to sleep? Wait. This is the gift? The explosive thing? This flaming barrel? Whoop. Woo.
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dare.
It's vodka. You don't usually put a flaming wick in your vodka, though.
Potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
I'm good.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Or do I actually need to? Don't think I need to. Get one over there. And one over there. So let's go over here. Which do you think is a better game? Half-Life? I mean, Life is Strange 2 or Wolf Among Us? To be honest, a better game? I'd kind of give it to Life is Strange 2 because there's more game in the game. Since you have the time rewinding mechanic that allows it to adds a puzzle element to it that's actually pretty good. And also there's a lot more characters and worlds you get to explore. Whereas as good as the Wolf Among Us story is, it is just really a narrative Telltale style. You can't really do much. You can't really do anything but talk to people in it because it's just Telltale's general, kind of crap gameplay design.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws, save me from their wrath.
Oh, whoops! No, they were chickens. They were just very big chickens. All right, no, everyone saw it. They were chickens.
I didn't see them coming. I never looked down.
Life is Strange 2 doesn't have Max in it. Well, Life is Strange 2 is garbage. Yeah, I don't like that one either. But 1 was fine. I like 1. Right, one more. Over there, wasn't it? Over there.
Stretch your wings.
Over there. But yeah, when it comes to story though, the Wolf Among Us 2 is really good story-wise. And I like it. It's probably Telltale's best game, in fact.
They are going to kill him. I told him not to do it. Now he's locked up in that house with no way out.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within.
Religious icon, it did give us that. We will always be thankful for it. That'll probably become like, stream lore. Like only a select group of people will know where that comes from. We should probably stop talking about the origin or just make up something new. That way only the true original fans of the stream will know the origin of religious icon.
Get that stain out here now.
Find the key. Where's the... I know it's... The key is inside, though. Well, I stream Hades. There's not really a plot. I don't know. When it comes to roguelike games, I rarely... Even when I like them, I rarely finish them. So if I did, it would likely not be a game I would ever finish. I'd probably just get like 1 or 2 streams out of it at best. We already had those streams archived in the Moo manuscript, though. Yeah, but only new true fans would ever bother watching old streams. So they would be the ones we would deem worthy.
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out.
Yeah, I know it's very story-based. I know there's a ton of like voice acting and stuff in it.
You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
Did I like Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War? The setting was fine, but it's really no different from any other Call of Duty. But I don't hate Call of Duty. I'm just kind of indifferent to it.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough.
I mean, at this point, Call of Duty is what it is. It's just a competent, multiplayer shooter with a very short single-player mode. Finished watching Tron. Was that a better decision than hanging out to watch this grindfest? I don't know. It depends if you like the stream chat more than you'll enjoy Tron.
I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
You're wrong to bless your dead Jarl.
Never inflict your Christian mysteries on a dead Norseman.
But I only...
These are your neighbors. Respect them. Learn their ways. And you will draw breath long into old age.
Why Chimera? Hello, how are you?
There you are, baptized as one of us.
Everyone just hangs here to chat, so this is the grindfest is irrelevant? Yeah, I agree. Chat makes it more bearable. Let's help him up. There's more rowdy guests. Where? Over there. This shit is taking forever. Yeah, they beat the shit out of him because he tried to baptize the dead Jarl, even though the dead Jarl was a Viking, not a Christian. Some of the others were just a little bit upset. Very good, thanks. You're playing your way through Prey again. You love that game, huh? Did I inspire you to play through it again? With my own playthrough? I think there was someone in chat who mentioned that. It was a pretty good immersive sim, I'll give it that. Right. Check my map. Okay, what is this? Grave good in hand. Ivor seeks out the exiled craftsman to adorn a final gift for. Sure of whom would make a better Jarl. Ivor seeks the seer. There's like 3 goddamn missions for this.
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven.
You're playing Watch Dogs Legion now because it was really cheap on Winter Sale. Permadeath is fucking annoying. Yeah, I would not play that game on Permadeath. Not with that janky it is.
I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Five achievements off platinum for Prey. Have you also done the DLC for it? Did the DLC for Prey also do you think that inspired their new game, that game about like a time warp thing? Because that seems like it might be similar to that.
With ale and open arms.
Am I supposed to kill her sheep? Oh no, okay, never mind. Follow the witch. Deathloop, yeah. I never played the DLC for Prey, but I heard it was something like almost roguelike, wasn't it?
Do you have the gift
Hope so. The Prey DLC was the best thing they ever made. Yeah.
What is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
Hopefully Deathloop is pretty good. Though I'm still wondering if it's got a plot I can work with.
Having a Jarl consult you often. Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often.
Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
You only think of Rocky Horror Picture Show, huh? Hmm.
Who would be y'all?
I see you there,
Speak less.
quivering in
lest our
Antissa.
words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
That's one of my favorite lines from that. Even though I don't really care for it, but personally, it's like, you know, that was good.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee.
Also, cheer 100. Merry Quishmish. Hope you all good and spending time with the friends and family you love. You too, Mike. Hope you're having a good Christmas.
between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Oh, the search mentioned the meditate at the peak.
Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the
Sure will.
answers you seek.
You've kicked down my door, Vincam. You're going to replace that, though. I should have waited to climb this thing earlier. What have you missed? Just chat conversations. The game has given us practically nothing. I'm not sure they can replicate the charm of Mooncrash DLC. You played a single story from multiple perspectives, slowly uncovering the mystery of what the fuck was going on, and was a great storytelling. I don't think Deathloop has something like that. Also, Realization is one of my favorite video game songs. It's hard to say. From what we've seen of Deathloop so far, it looks like it is, definitely somewhat inspired by roguelikes, and it seems like you'll be dying a lot. It also seems like you'll be trying to, like, kill people in some kind of certain order. I don't know. It's hard to say until we see more of it. They kind of playing that one close to their hand. But I'm gonna guess, though, that the Prey DLC inspired it, is what I'm thinking. It's probably not gonna be the same thing, obviously, but definitely inspired by it. Their time working on that. Because it's definitely not just another immersive sim like they normally make. Have I ever played Dishonored? Death the answer. No, but I did play Dishonored 1 and 2. I never played the DLC for it.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
So I gotta meditate here? What game do I recommend? I haven't really taken much look at what's on sale right now on Steam. Get whatever you like, man. You know yourself better than I do.
Heminga Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit.
Platinum for Outlast 2, where you had to complete that shitty game on permadeath without reloading. Oof.
Odin's Hall.
Single fuck up then.
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I'm grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death.
How long it'll be for another Half-Life game? Well, they're apparently excited to work on single-player games again after Half-Life Alyx. So hopefully not another decade. Hopefully just a reasonable development time.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
Have I ever played L.A. Noire? Yes. I plan to do a video on that eventually. I just have to like buy the console version of it because the Steam version doesn't work. What? Oh, what? 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 I can't see. Ow! And something's attacking me. Is this supposed to be like this?
This is not how I remember you.
It's an epic battle, though. You can tell because of the noises. He cast blow. It worked for a second. God, video games are great in 2020. How do I even do this? Where Get stopped. I'm just gonna have to blindly see if I can climb my way over to him. This is a true gamer moment. Oh!
You left me too soon, Hemingayal. Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
Get down here.
Stand up.
Ow. Somehow I managed to pull off a witch time move. It's only when I do one of these that I can see what the hell I'm doing. There you go. Uh-oh. God, curse this fuck game. What the fuck is happening? Some kind of weird-ass glitch. Where did he go? I can't fight him anymore. Oh, there he is. Way over there. Imagine this was the final boss fight, chat. God, you suck, game. God, you suck. Threw him off a fucking cliff.
Your edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemingayal. You did. This is how I remember you.
This is
Oh,
why
cool, I
fight so
died.
well. This is not how I remember.
Well, at least no one can see my humiliation right now. This is almost game breaking.
You left me too soon, Hemingayal. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision.
But in this...
Your
edge is blunted by indecision. You late warriors.
What? Oh, he fell off a cliff, I think. I think I knocked him off a cliff and killed him. That's a gamer mode right there, chat. I beat a boss blind.
You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
This is the most you have ever enjoyed the stream? The one you couldn't see?
Was that the point of riling me up?
No, LA Noir does not run on Steam for me, but you might be able to find like a fan patch that does it.
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Please don't say it's stuck like that. Have I tried VR LA Noir? No, I have not. Generally, games that aren't made for VR are not that great once they get ported to it. Well, anyone who had a seizure during that, I apologize. What are you? Good. We need a new objective. Right, oh, one more. One more. So imagine, yeah, that's good. Good. I think your elliptic audience died already. They missed my apology. Well, they probably died during, you know, the Cyberpunk stream. What an absolute gamer, thank you, I agree. No one ever doubt my skills. You know, if they're gonna give me this much snow, they need to give me a sled. Any thoughts on the Darksiders games? I never played any, so I can't really give you anything. They always look really corny to me. Hope that's not the answer you're looking. You know, this snow also looks like it's made of, like, yogurt, too. It's too shiny and too, like, smooth. This is like that frozen over snow layer. Fine. When is Horse gonna learn how to climb? Chat, I want you to know how much I'm suffering to play this game right now. I mean, I'm playing this game and I need to pee really bad, but I'm holding it in. How long? I think I've been playing this game for, what, 2 months now? Also, Hana, well done on that boss fight in the blind, and Merry Christmas. Thank you for helping me find comfort and healing after not only Last of Us 2, but this year. Thank you for also helping me meet new, fun, interesting, and kindness-help people who would become your friends. Oh, you're most welcome, and thank you for being a part of the community yourself. You make it that much better. You're a very kind person. A lot of people seem to like you a lot, so I think you're fitting well, so thank you. But all of you deserve a bit of praise because you're a wonderful community. Couldn't have asked for a better one. And you shame me with your how good-natured you are. You're very horny, but I can put up with that. But you're the nice horny type, I guess. Who are we talking to? You? Definitely not you. But Merry Christmas to all of you as well. And Happy Holidays or Merry Christmas. Give you both of them, just in case. And here's to the next year of your game sins and your streams too. Hopefully it'll be even better. Now, are we gonna finally burn this guy?
This is an excellent shield, Soneva.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
You're drowning in love? Don't worry, that's a breathable oxygen. That's a breathable gas.
He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsop. I would take you there myself, but I have...
Hopefully YouTube doesn't ever demonetize the Dartigan video. Well, like I said, the only one that's been an issue was the one with Last of Us 2. As long as I avoid showing censored nudity, I should be fine.
He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck.
So I'll just throw a picture of a kitten or something, whenever there's like a nude
After all
scene.
these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Ugh.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield. This is an excellent
Who am I looking for now? Jesus, they're making a big deal over the death of a king. Not that big, not that important in my opinion. You should put a cow pic and talk over it. We'll get it. Yeah, but that's a very small percentage of my audience who views me on Twitch who will understand what the hell that's about. When it comes to YouTube, I do have to think of the the general normies who watch my stuff and don't come here for streams.
All right, keep going.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
No, I'll just like use some kind of stock image or something. I don't know, something cute so it can't possibly be demonetized, even though I'm talking about subject matter. That's behind it. Over there.
What do you see, Sunan?
Those are rookie numbers. Dartigan is going to the 1,000 hours in this game. There's no game I would do that for. Not unless I'm paid like $10 an hour to do it. Well, actually, no, I need at least 50. Let's actually meet somewhere in the area of $20 an hour. That way it actually feels like a job. And a good paying one at that. Find the entrance to Peak Cavern. Feminist black Jew can't be demonetized. Unfortunately, I can't really just change those things about myself.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
3 hours a day for not... Yeah, it's not a bad, little bit of income, but yeah. It's certainly starting to suck, though. You get brain dead for a while. Here I can. Well, I'm halfway there on the penis thing. I am, well, not actually full way there. I am circumcised, after all, being an American. But I can't really just, adopt a faith that I, because I'm not really into religion. I, can't turn myself black, so... It's gonna be a bit of an issue, I think. I think people will see through it as, fake. I'm not sure it would help me anyways. Besides, I'm gonna let this white thing ride itself out. Seems like it's going alright. You got your cock mutilated? You're halfway there for... Well, I didn't have a choice in it. That's what our parents decide for some strange reason. 6.1 inches circumcised. Why am I giving details on my junk to my chat? You don't need to know this. I've been playing this game too long, so it's like affecting my brain. I see. Yeah, I am 6.1. Well, I'm 6'1", in height, but then I mentioned that there's another thing 6'1" is accurate too. Isn't there a guy who drinks silver particles? Yeah, you can turn yourself bluish if you drink a lot. If you ingest a lot of silver.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
Oh, you like the circumcised guy, Hannah? I see. Got you covered then. Yeah, it's really about aesthetic is all you can really say for it. But considering like most of the men in the world are not circumcised, it seems like most women are just fine without, you know, with the uncircumcised thing as well. Nice cock, bro. Thanks. That is our favorite greeting, isn't it, amongst us dudes? Nice cock. Some African tribes' parents eat their children's newly circumcised foreskin. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I wasn't born into those, you know, into that. You're reading this, leave the good hermit alone.
You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Build a stack of cairn stones. Uh-oh. They want me to use the physics engine. Were you impressed? No. Wait, what? No. What was that? No, why'd that happen? I didn't want to, like, undo it. Do it again, I guess. Heading to bed. Getsu, you have a good time, man.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Do you have any brain left after 4 hours of this? I mean, I've got over 70 hours of this. I'm good. Hemingway always had a steady heart. Hemming's heart is stopped now.
Yes.
Did I just call him Hemingway?
Steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
I think this is worse than Odyssey? Yes, because this is even longer than Odyssey. With less plot.
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom.
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
You have no clue what's happening? It's because there's not really much connection. We're just getting, you know, various kingdoms on our side.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
Plot is all over the place? Literally, yes. It is, you know, scattered here and there.
No say.
Each kingdom is its own little plot line, and every part of the game is its own mini plot line, but it doesn't really have much cohesion or much interest in it for me. Alright, right now we're just working on the funeral for this old Jarl. It's taken forever. Hemming Jarl's grave. Gravegood, yes, that's a great name. The Gravegood. What cat? What cat? There's a cat. So we should be able to do the funeral now. Sleepy moo hours, I'm getting there too. I'm hoping I just want to finish this kingdom up before I headed to bed. See, and you didn't believe us when the guy suggested a plot was yeeted out the window? Well, I believed him. I just didn't think it'd be to that degree. Alright. Quest? Oh, I never finished the Rowdy Raiders? Must have been some group there I didn't grab. Have you encountered the main bad guy yet? I don't know who it would be. I'm guessing it's our brother. Since he seems like he's losing it. Other than him, I couldn't tell you who the main bad guy is. Like, whoever the leader of the cult is doesn't seem to matter at all. So we'll find out who they are. And like, oh, it was you all along. Do you think they'll ever save this series or just keep it going in this direction? It'll just get worse and worse. There's no rhyme or reason to it anymore. It doesn't really have an excuse for existing other than to make money. It doesn't feel like there's a story they actually want to tell.
Go, Sunan.
Where's the rowdy rider? There's like a group of rowdy people that I'm supposed to take care of. Brother is the big bad. I'd rather play other games that did that way better. Well, we played many of them, haven't we? I've played all the sibling rivalry games at this point, almost. Where is this last group of, riders at?
What do you see?
I don't get it. There's supposed to be like a group of rioters around here, or like the rowdy people, that I can't find them. Is that them, maybe? That might be them. Set a marker. I pronounce raiders funny? How did I pronounce it? Keep in mind, I'm sleepy and I've been talking for over 4 hours now. Some things might get slurred. I've always pronounced it as raiders, but I said it wrong there. Is this quest bugged? How's the script coming? Slower than I'd like. Holidays have gotten in the way. Wait, was it because I didn't drink with this lady? I think it's because I didn't drink with this lady.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Whoops. Just take it well. I'll have a drink. I'm beginning to think this might be glitched. I'm not finding anyone to deal with. Alright, chat, can I get one of you to look up the Rowdy Raiders quest for Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Show me.
'Cause I think it might be bugged and it's not showing me where the last group of rowdy raiders is. Wait, no, wait, who's this? I might have just found it.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Oh, he just wants to bang me.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as...
Oh no, he wants to rap battle me.
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round and approach and come speak, if you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you
We're gonna gay rap battle this guy. I'll flight with you.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
Big bet.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
Man, Dr. Seuss has gotten weird.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes!
Yes, Queen, yeah.
Entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
I'm as
Were
good
Vikings
with my
really this
lips
gay?
as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
Well, I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go. You are not as appealing unless I say no. While I fill you with lust, sir, you will fill me...
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than, words?
You know what? Sure, why not?
Absolutely.
Good. If you enjoyed
Head
my
back to
flight,
Trigiv at the
thrilled by
Longhouse
what
to
else
complete the
skill and
quest.
mouth can do.
How many of the Rowdy Raiders sections were there? I did 3. So apparently I did them all. Wait, did you watch? Creepy bastard. Yeah, that increased my charisma. Yeah, we always do it in public. I think Ivor has a fetish. Yeah, I did all 3 of the Rowdy Raiders things, so I just need to find a way to turn it in. Did Dart bang another guy? Yeah, we had a rap battle with him and we were very flirty. Actually, it's historically documented Vikings had sex in public. It was like eating and drinking. Well, a very free society. Pass her the oil barrel? Something's definitely busted, I think. This guy's not what I'm looking for. It's some kind of bonus thing. Found this on Reddit. You can see if it might help. That guy who is fighting the chickens might not present as a dialogue option, but you need to talk to him to finish the objective, even if it isn't telling you that. Find him now, let him walk around and stay close. See if you can... I don't know where he's at, though. Unless he's still by the, you know, the goddamn chickens. You know, I think this quest is just bugged. Like, this barrel's still appearing here, too. I'm pretty sure this part's done. think the chicken guy was over this way. No, you don't put the barrel. The pot is just already filled up. That part's done. I just need it. Where was the chicken guy at? Maybe he's still in that area.
Did you see what happened to the house where they kept the Voda? It has gone up in flames.
Spoken. On to the next ruling.
No, that's something else.
Play in the woods or down by the
Apparently the jar mission with the lady is also bugged. Yeah, this entire mission feels like it's a mess.
side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you. Hey, where are you going?
I don't know if I can complete this now, if this isn't gonna work. Reloading something. Why does this lady got like a message on her? Okay, this is where I fought the chickens at. This guy. No, it's him. Talk to me.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
There we go. That's what I need to do.
Now to trick me, to let him know.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. This has been one of the longest freaking, quest lines in the game so far. Just for this funeral stuff.
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
Just hurry, please. I gotta pee real bad. I need to finish this freaking quest line up. You're rewarding chat with cookies? I agree. I concur. Do so. Go on a potty break. I don't know. I'm just testing my metal right here. I want to see if I can get through it. Feels weird to go, take a bathroom break when I probably don't have that much left. Plus, it'll be that. I'm not gonna lie. It's sometimes it's nice to hold it in for a while and just like, oh, I'll let it go all at once. It's a good feeling, you know. Everyone's guilty of that. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Don't deny.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
You would go all day without going? Usually no.
Others,
That could be, dangerous. Sometimes classes were long. 6.1 inches circumcised, likes to hold it in. Yeah, I like to,
Do you think there's a place for Billy in our settlement?
I'm training, you're a woman, you know you don't have bodily functions, if only that were true.
That remains to be seen.
But I am aware that all humans are just gross slime factories. You can't fool me. You ladies are just really good at hiding when you go to the restroom.
To follow his master into death.
Absolutely not.
You even have words for it, like, I'm gonna go powder my nose.
Such foolishness. How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Trygve. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men?
Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own. It is not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties. Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Billy, and he loves them, but he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trickery, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind, almost to a fault, but he is old, and he's thrilled.
You're a 58-year-old man named Ralph. Gonna need you to prove that.
Cannot. I will not allow it.
Post feet pics, I can
I'm not
tell.
asking for your permission, only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Nottinghamshire can't lose another.
This is no small decision, Trugvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I
Post
have
feet?
nobody
Yeah,
left.
I'll send you feet pics.
My life's purpose lies dead.
But they're dangerous to see, though. I mean, they're mesmerizing.
When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom?
Merry Christmas to you, 1D Crow. Hope you have a good one.
Vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
You should have sold your feet pics. They could have made a lot of money. Well, you still got your feet, right? That you didn't lose them. You make it sound like, oh, I can never take those again.
Eivor,
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking
Oh,
in the
god damn it, he's still
They
going.
gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I'll kill them all myself.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one.
People are gonna die of hypothermia. They're drunken in the snow in this cold zone, cold area, cold land, cold place. Fuck, I can't think of nouns anymore.
His children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same.
Icy land, there we go.
Any of the Raven clan.
We
Arctic.
know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to
Does
you.
it really snow this much in England? Especially southern England?
Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Which had Vili inside the old mine hideout. Okay, gotcha. Pins on the ear. I always thought of like, England as not being that, frigid of a place. Isn't this northern England? I thought it was, I mean, it's got this, water down here at the bottom, so well, technically, this section up here is further north than what we could be. But even that, there's still way more above it. Need to kill, there's like 2 of those guys, but definitely ain't gonna have time to do that tonight. You may have already answered it, sorry for the repeat, but you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Gotta help all the Christmas, the Christmas chads out who show up for the stream tomorrow. Follow the rabbit. Big ass cobra. And if you refer to Scotland as England, well, might want to run now because, well, I know better than do that. These are all English territories here. Scotland didn't even exist at this point, I don't believe. Like, this is technically before even England was a thing. This wasn't like an era before when there's like just, here's a bunch of random, you know, kingdoms. He's just standing there. Back here. Ow. But Dart, couldn't you play this on a cold, rainy night as Stoke? Was what?
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me.
Hmm.
Quickly.
God, I hope this is the last mission of this kingdom. I am just done. No one was meant to play this game for 5 hours at a time. And just thought his axe flew back to him, and he's like a God of War move. I believe I missed both of those. Good. Dart's kegels are made of steel now. Well, this is what my training is for.
Where are you going?
Oh, there's like a thing. I mean, I don't need it. You know, training the kegels ain't a bad idea. It's good for certain things.
Stay with me.
Gotta train all parts of the body, chat. Layla has been in this animus simulation. Yeah, imagine how bad she has to pee. They probably have a catheter hooked up to that lady at this point. You know, I like that special move of some people just throwing dirt in your eye. Does my dick lift, bro? It probably could. At this stage, anyways.
Trouble and getting away. Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Hate sand. I think it's mud in this case. What's the difference between sand and pocket sand? One you keep in your pocket for, you know, dangerous situations to blind your attackers, while sand is, you know, you spread it around with your toe, in between your toes, and it feels nice. Unless you're Anakin, then it gets everywhere. Where do you think he was specifically talking about when he said it gets everywhere, by the way? It seemed like he had like a really bad situation with sand at some point in his life. Most people aren't going to get mad if they get a little bit of sand on, you know, their hands or their feet or their, you know. That'll be a very specific, uncomfortable place, doesn't it?
Sword's Thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do.
Felt some really soft sand before.
Berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Robot laugh. How far in am I? 6.1 inches. Oh, I mean, in the game. I am 75 or so hours in.
But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer.
See, chat, that's how you set up your jokes. You set them up hours in advance and you create a theme out of them. Then you can make any comment you have for the rest of the stream into a joke that comes back around to it.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still
Game even made by humans.
But I am not.
It's amazing that they can stick this much content in a game, and they apparently didn't have any trouble, with crunch, or at least none that I know. Well, they probably had crunch. It's Ubisoft. Never mind. Take that back. But they actually managed to finish it on time.
Glorious it may be.
What is the width of the game? I don't know. I've never measured it. Haven't gotten to the other side yet.
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth.
Do you think these games are going to just keep getting longer and longer, and the next one will be like 140 hours to complete?
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugr.
What's the diameter of Ivor's head? Are you asking me to do phrenology?
For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened?
How do you get a haircut like that in this game? You ask for it to be short on the sides and back? Oh, I mean, you're asking how they did it? Well, they had blades. I mean, it's really all it takes. It's just gonna be a little, it's gonna take a little bit longer. You gotta scrape it a little bit more.
I even think about what we
I don't think they really usually got their hair cut that short in these times. Usually they kept it pretty long, since that was way easier. Think about what could have been. Are we gonna have sex with him too? God, we are just spreading some disease at this point.
And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth.
They just can't resist him, can they?
Like this?
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy.
There's only like one lady in the game. If you're playing as a dude, that you can, and that's your brother's wife. Well, there's that giant, the giantess lady too, but so I guess there's two.
Billy, you know that this was a momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes.
Ivor's a love him and leave him type.
Just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
God, that's gonna be so awkward later on. Well, that's contentness right there. It's like, bask in the memory.
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Farewells and legacies. Please be over. Please. I leveled up from all the gay sex. Nice. Oh, what's this? Stealth adrenaline? Sure. You're gonna make a comment about anal, but thought better of it? I would have taken that risk. A good anal joke is, it's prime material. Not to be underestimated.
So many Danes.
Put some, put some points into thrust for a minute. We're apparently good. Fake kidnapped? I guess we did, yeah, she too. Still way more dudes.
We meet again, sisters, kin and Eivor. My father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird, woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skalds sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend.
The animus thinking Ivor is a hermaphrodite makes more sense every minute. You miss jumping up on down the bed? Oh, I mean like you'll having like a kid moment? I don't think I ever had a jumpy bed. Nothing was ever like, that bouncy.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger.
Also probably would have broken it. Then my mom would be mad.
Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his.
Now it sounds like you're doing something else. I wonder, is this making that, that line, but you just made it for yourself, so congrats.
But also peace, for wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit in you.
How much of the game is left? I wish I knew. I really do.
And his love
I wish I knew the answer to these questions.
gods did he love.
Are they still using the animus? Yes.
We are these things.
And the color is changing before my eyes. Did you have a southern mom that would beat you every syllable? No, my mom doesn't really have a southern attitude either. But I did get whipped with a switch several times growing up. That's a very southern thing to do.
Father,
how many of you ever had your parents whip you with a switch?
we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you.
Switches hurt like hell. I think it's more psychological than actual pain, but... Riding with a belt. Never had a belt. Usually here in these areas, it's like a small twig branch off a tree. It's really flexible. It's called a switch. I also got paddled at school once, by the way, believe it or not. Twice, actually. In first... It was in first grade. And it was well after paddling was, not done in school anymore. But for some reason, my little backwoods school was still doing them. Belt, damn, but hopefully that's, not true.
The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
What? Is everyone beating the hell out of each other? Oh no, they're just crying in grief. Alright, turn to Sunivia. Over here. God, this mission does not want to fucking end. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that, God stupid. Chad has been flogged. Yes. Pig. It's pretty common actually for your parents still like switch. Well, maybe not know it now, but you know, for millennials, it's pretty common, I think. Anyone ever had soap in the mouth? I think I had that happen once, but I don't recall very well. The punishments I was usually handed out were to stand in the corner, get or like light stuff, get hit with a switch, a couple strikes with a switch if it was something really annoying or bad. Other one was just do something like a push-up, only where you don't go up and down, you stay in push-up form for like long periods of time. Planking, yeah, but on your palms.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
Let the all thing begin.
I agree. Call on those who
You had to eat raw potatoes once?
will begin shortly.
Sitting on your knees on rice. Did any of you ever get caught smoking? Your dad or something would make you smoke the entire carton? That was something that used to happen, I think. Like, I'll make him never want to smoke again. That didn't happen to me because I've never smoked, but I knew some people that did happen to. You're gonna sit there and smoke every one of those.
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
No, I don't smoke. I actually abhor smoking.
Side by side, because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Nope. Smoking is something I never took up, thankfully. I see a Jarl in you.
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl.
Don't smoke or drink, so I'm in, pretty good state of, physicality.
Take your father's seat and make it your own.
Please, just take it.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
I have to pee so bad, chat, because you kept force-feeding me to drink tea. It's your fault.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long
Have I
ones.
played Bloodborne? No. Not yet. I plan to at some point, though.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan.
Give me the necklace. Give me the necklace. Do it.
For you are family. Let it be known, the
Well, I got no more tea next to me to drink, so it doesn't matter if you're spending those stream energy points or not.
From this day forward. Do you accept?
Yes.
Aye.
Just pee in a bottle. I don't have my gamer bottle with me. Can't pee in a bottle.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Alright, we need to get back to our town and turn this mission in now. That's all the north taken over now. So there's where's my place? Here. Totally not a bad guy. Of course I'm not. No, that guy. No, he's not a bad guy. He's on my side. Pee on my chair. No, you pee on your chair. Come on, loading screen. Come on, come on. Chad, I'm not an animal. I'm not gonna pee myself. That would get me the switch. That's what got me the switch as a kid. Sometimes,
Long time ago, at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mist, wonder.
Randvi will want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
I'm here already, Ivor. Beat you to it. Got a pledge to the last kingdom, and then we're done for the night.
Good day.
I bring fair tidings.
Dex's litter box is literally right next to the toilet almost, so it'd make no sense to pee in it.
But his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
Right. One last kingdom. He won't let me pledge to it though. There's something gonna happen when I walk out of this room, but I don't want to do it right now. I want to save. I don't want to activate a long cutscene. Chad, we're done. We're fucking done for the night. That's 5 hours of this game in one night. More than it deserved. Ugh. Chad. Everyone deserves a big game. Oh god, 60, 76 hours so far. Fuck me. Everyone deserves a nice long gamer stretch. Give yourself a gamer stretch. I'm gonna take a gamer pee real soon too, by the way. Chat. It's now Christmas, by the way. Just in case you'd forgotten. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Hope you all have a great Christmas today. Well, when you wake up, for some of you. Hopefully you'll have a great dinner and have a great time with everyone. Enjoy yourselves. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. Same time as usual. We'll play more of this fucking disaster. Ugh. So, hopefully you have time to stop by and say hello. Gamer Matt, did you stay with the entire stream? God, it's gonna be late for you, my man. Or technically early now. But thank you. Thanks to all of you, by the way. Thanks for being so chill tonight. Thanks for being awesome as always. Providing good conversation and weird conversation as well. Thank you for gift subs, and bits too. Be sure to follow me here on Twitch. You can also join the Discord. There's a link to it already in chat that Sammy has provided. As always, very dependable. Feel free to click on either. Love to have you both the Discord and here again on Twitch. I'm done. Yeah, I'm wasted. It's 1 a.m. past it for me. I'm peeing and going to bed, possibly at the same time. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, stay safe. Good night, everyone.